Welcome to another Final Fantasy XIV part 1,012 of playing all the Final Fantasy games in the Allythology of Final Fantasy. Get it? It's a pun on my name with this, which is Ally, and the Allythology. It's so funny, hilarious. And the music on. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's start the game. Oh, but first, before we start the game, we can't forget the most important part. Watching the patch note video so that we can say, wow, I can't believe that stuff is happening. And then while that's happening, I'm eating my food because, yeah. Alright, let's move it over. Move it over here. And we're doing 3.5 patch. We've watched so much Final Fantasy patches that it's just going to automatically know what we're looking for. Thanks, algorithm.
Peggy 16.
Peggy 16.
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Ala Mhigan breathed the last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Our last warring triad fight. Ooh, falling platforms, my favorite mechanic ever. I hate falling platforms because I'm dumb. Oh no, they all... What the hell? I love how there's just a whole side story with these quests. Isn't that cute? Oh no, we have a dance? Oh my god, we have a dance off? What the hell? Why? Oh my god. What was that? That's an interesting little... And Cloud, of course, the Cloud outfit. Oh, this is when they add being able to make your summons look like different things. Like, back to Carbuncle. I do think Carbuncle is so much cuter than the edgy, normal edgy stuff. Of course, they've changed how edgies work. So, it doesn't really matter, does it? Should have made 2 eggs, I feel. But... More PvP update. I always found target click targeting, tab targeting, MMO, PvP would be really weird, especially since I've played probably the best PvP, which is Guild Wars 2. Some people are like, oh yeah, New World had good PvP, but it didn't look good to me. But maybe it's just I like what I like. So I'm Al Hard, okay. Have we unlocked Som Al Hard? I don't think so. Maybe I started the quest to unlock it, but I didn't unlock it. There's still dragons being angry at us? Come on, man. You're telling us we haven't solved everything yet? Isn't that a boss from Legend of Zelda? I swear that is a boss from Legend of Zelda. Now what? The final arc? Oh no, the diadem, right? The really terrible thing that doesn't exist anymore. This stuff was so badly designed that they deleted it out of the game and just made it into a crafter zone, I think. Alright. Delicious. Alright, this is the end of the arc. Or whatever you want to call it. Whoa, what the hell is that? Is this a new dungeon? No, this must be the end of the Alliance raid. There's way too many people for it to be a dungeon. Isn't... Oh, shit. Are we doing, Wings of the Goddess? Is that what we're doing right now? It's so crazy how I know, like, Final Fantasy isn't original, really, but it's so crazy how many things they've copied from their previous MMO. Or I guess made reference to. Maybe not copy is not the right word. I've got hiccups.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Might we not
that seems to be the only solution everyone has, yeah.
My blade is yours.
Oh wait, we go to Belsar's wall. I guess we're finally breaking. It's Stormblood time. We're finally breaking in.
It has to end now.
Finally breaking in to Gir Albania. Stormblood is beginning.
Death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
They're resummoning Bahamut? No, Ralgar. They're summoning Ralgar. Another calamity. Come on, guys.
To mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing. You shall have it all.
Hey! Well, good thing it's January 26th, so we've made it in time. Alright. Let me go ahead and turn that off. And let's go ahead and load in. We have a lot of things we have to unlock, and I already forgot most of them. Where is my keyboard? There we go. Alright. Let's look at the patch notes here for 3.5. I think they do patch notes for both 3.5 and 3.6? Yeah, I think they only did one patch note for 3.5, and they just released the next half in March. So half of it was in January, and then the next half was in March. Let's see, we need a containment bay. Dune Skaith is the Alliance raid, so we're gonna do all of that later. We're gonna do all of the Alliance raid. We're doing everything today. We're not going to sleep until we finish this. Our dungeons, Baelsar's Wall, which I think is probably part of the story. And then some all hard. Now, do we have that? Some all hard. Here it is, some all hard. So we've got that. New gear, new mounts, PvP, dual update, animal weapons, aquariums, the diadem, Proto Ultima battle. I wonder if we can actually unlock that. New mounts, new minis. Oh, we can unlock the chair mini. That's funny. Can we unlock Proto Ultima battle? They don't say how to unlock it, so I'm assuming we can. But... okay. Let's do the main story first, since it's still early in the day. Let's go to the Rising Stones. I have not updated my background image. Go. Okay. Taro has a request for you. A taxi! Just the hero I wanted to see! Do you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise! Okay. We also get the Warring Triad while we're here. The Deific Simulacrum. Unkalai has a gift for you. I would like you to have this, Warrior of Light. It is an elegant tombstone similar to the one we recovered after your victory with Sephiroth. The records contained within describe the goddess as the height of her power, and will enable Azus Law's reality augmentation technologies to generate an idealized simulacrum of Sophia against whom to test your skills. From what I have been able to determine, this formed part of the greater trial intended to test Allag elite warriors. Quite how it will compare to the challenge presented by the Fiend's tombstone, I cannot say. I suppose there's only one way to be certain. Visit the verification node at Azus Law and witness firsthand what awaited the champions of Eld. Una Kalhai has a request regarding the final icon of the Warring Triad. Greetings, Warrior of Light! But one pillar of the Warring Triad remains, Zurvan, the icon known as the Demon. According to the histories I've uncovered, This monstrous being was worshipped by the race of Mercadian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zervan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such trolls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Krill, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Isis-Law forthwith and aid the investigation. Okay. Let's go to the Diamond Forge. Oh, it's outside, okay. I thought it was somewhere else, but it's literally outside. Oh wait, I cannot see target, I'm looking at the damn thing. I can't see the door. Door's stuck. Can't see door. Go away. My word, Toxie, I must confess to some considerable amazement at the great trials and tribulations you and the others have recently overcame. And that I was worried about how to brief Papi Limo on the many momentous events which we were born to witness in recent memory. Little did I know I need only leave Hori to it. Hori Boulder. So, Alvarad, we all know, he's got his mind made up. The crystal waves are no more. It's all over. Bam! You haven't got to go home, but you can't stay here. But Real, he's not having it. Won't even let old Alfie finish. Wow, what a story, indeed. I have been thinking, Toxie. When time allows, we should go and pay a visit to Gabu with Alice. Though their time together was short, I know she felt a kinship with the young child. I told her everything that happened. She needed to know, and I thought it would be best if it came from me. It's strange to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless. In that moment, she departed this realm for the first. I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know she will only one day return to us. In those final moments... Oh, actually, that was the same dialogue. It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road, often by myself. Yet I will try to approach this as a learning experience, as I did my travels. Had I not kept an open mind, after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade. Nor would I have benefited from the rather pointed advice I received. There is no one path, as some are given to say, and there is wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is exploration of all things. Oh, if you wouldn't try to get rid of me at the first opportunity, don't drag me into this mess. But I have precocious siblings too, and I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Believe me, I know all too well the burden that is precarious siblings. We should trade tales over a drink sometime, perhaps even with the four of us. What the hell are they talking about? Like, the weird side plot, I think I missed too much dialogue, so I'm kind of lost on the whole thing. What am I waiting for? Hello? What the hell was that noise? I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Is she also designing clothes for me? Oh God, what's going on? My stream title says yoga. Did I not change my stream thing? Not again. Oh, I didn't press save, idiot. Oh, that's fine. We will just change everything myself. Oh God, what's happening to me? They beat me up? That's rude. Well, what do you like to know? Wait, what the hell is happening? They're all finished. The Weir of Light's every measurement, from heroic to head to intrepid foe. Well, what do you like to know? All in good time, Toxie, all in good time. Aha! I found you! Alfie now wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it's very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. I'm gonna get new clothes. I'm not an NPC. I create my own clothes, Tataru. Pardon, excuse you. Trying to give me new clothes.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Yeah, what's happening?
We would not presume to
Why are we
begin
having a
without you,
meeting all of
leader.
a sudden?
Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Cool.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Wow, she's like, can you stop
Thank
wasting
you,
my fucking
Alize.
time?
It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Okay.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
Me.
No one
Pick
else
me.
has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate.
No,
You
pick
always did
me!
have a
I want to be
politics.
the leader. It's not my fault. The game wrote me as a freaking empty character, okay? I want to be leader. Hello? Hello?
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I
No one
lack the
cares.
qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
I want to be leader.
Should none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling
I'm
candidate
stepping
to take
forward.
up the position?
Somebody listen to me.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Yeah.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would
I'll
wear
do
such
it.
a mantle would be bound by its obligations.
I'll do it.
Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer?
I'll do
At
it.
present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my god. You guys are so annoying. I'm literally
Oh my
telling
goodness,
you I want to do...
Help! I need some help here!
You guys are so annoying. I'm literally telling you I want to do this thing.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her!
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Wait, what the hell is going on with my YouTube right now?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again.
It just keeps on remaking the stream.
I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
I see.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Mhigo.
She doesn't look that bad, to be honest.
And I belong to the Ala Mhigan resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalymo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin.
Yeah?
He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Yeah, probably because he's still bird in disguise, and we're just letting him
Rumor
hang
has
out.
It your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belthar's wall from the Ala Mhigan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Ala Mhigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the
Suddenly,
resistance succeed
big
in
main
occupying
character
the wall,
energy
they would
from
not be able
Griffin
to
here,
hold it.
with,
Imperial
like,
reinforcements would drive them out
slight-
within a week.
They're starting this one
Be
off
that as it
strong.
may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Lim-Salaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer
It's just Tola now the leader of
She
the
will duly call a
Scions.
council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
I understand why I can't be the leader, because I don't have a voice,
Tataru,
but it's still
Cryle,
annoying.
I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Nah. I know it's called Stormblood, but there's barely any blood. What are you talking about? Like, we don't even fight
Was
anybody.
ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Who is talking? Papalymo. I don't recognize anyone's voice because they keep on changing voice actors, but I think it's Papalymo who's speaking.
And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Little foreshadowing there. Okay. We're going to Ishgard. Or should I talk to everyone first? After conferring with Chistota, we have decided to focus our attentions on the Shroud. Someone needs to keep an eye on the border, not to mention the sylphs. I hate leaving Nago like this, but I know Krill and Tataru will take good care of her. Why isn't Krill going anywhere? We have some training in healing arts, so we should take turns with Mrs. Krill in caring for her patient. Ocher in particular seems rather eager to learn from this experience. Even when casting the same incantation, the mastery of each practitioner greatly affects the efficacy of the spell, a principle that was aptly demonstrated to our 2 young mages here. Mistress Grill and Archon Yestola are truly exceptional healers, and 'twas an honor to witness their ministrations firsthand. If only I could tend to my brother's battle hurts with such proficiency. I have much to study yet ahead of me. We were surprised by our sudden visitor, but Hori was able to gauge the situation at a glance. He realized the Mikote posed no immediate threat and permitted her to enter. I believe she said her name was Mhigo. Her cause appeared to have been genuine, but I must confess to feeling no small degree of trepidation even as I stepped aside. Freaking Home is just like being drunk or whatever. He's just always sitting there at that table. Alright, let's go back to Ishgard. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to drag my skills away. Alright. The Forgotten Night. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? It's enough. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. It is but a pity I must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Ala Mhigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterparts in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? No! Do it now! I don't have any options. I thank you. Our representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hondelou that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Toxie, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Very speeds you on your way. Let me switch back to red news. Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoys arrive. Run! Who did they choose to come? Oh my god, it's Emmerich! We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not. I concede that there ever was really a doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's books of statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Captain Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see the garrison is ready to defend the border. To Dragonhead. The music here is so dramatic. I don't know why. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Toxie? You may see a familiar face. Yes, I'm excited to see who's replaced Harsher Form after he died. Who is it? Oh, look who it is. It's Emma. Toxie, old girl. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourselves, Honoro. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Man the garrison! Spears! Ready! Ha! So those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel in the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit here where he sat. Oh god, they put a fucking... Why did they put a painting on the wall? Why? What? Who did that? That has to be a joke. What the... Yet we can play the hand we're dealt. With a little help from the veterans, and Honoroy's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Can't believe they put a freaking hand-painted mural of Harsher Font behind the chair which he sat. What is that? Look at it, it's just so bad. What is that? Okay. I did not expect that. Half the time I don't know if this is supposed to be a comedy or a tragedy. I just don't know. It's a mystery. Come on. Nope. God, why is YouTube so laggy to use? Like, there must be millions of freaking scripts running in the background that makes this so low. Okay, hopefully that worked. I'll have to redo the whole thing anyway, so I don't know why I care, but let me look up. What am I looking up? The list. Because I'm worried I'm not doing the numbers correctly. that's XL, which means 10 before 50. So that's 47. 40. This one's also 47. Oh, that's just as part 2. Then 48. 49. 50. Okay. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 56 again. Okay, so that's where I made a mistake. This should be 57. This should be 58. I knew I miscounted somewhere. This should be 59. Ah. And this should be 60. And then it should be 61. I think all of these are going to be off. It's taking too long. There's so many scripts running on YouTube. Alright, I'm just gonna close this. It's actually frustrating me to try to use my browser. Alright, Emmerich, we made it to Gridania. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Okay, Sir Emmerich is ready to attend the council. It seems we ought to have an escort to Lotus Stand, a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yeah, why do we always meet in Lotus Stand? Is it because it's a pleasant place? Yes, of course. 'Tis like we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Now presenting Lord Commander of Temple Knights and leader of the House of Lords or something. I don't know how they're even gonna do that. Let me into the Lotus Stand, please. We have arrived. The envoy from the Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you the Minson party as well. How did they not get here as fast as us? I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Toxie, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunion, seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Lady Toxie, I am glad to hear from Riol that the missing signs have been found. Except for Minfilia. Well, we found her, I guess, technically. There is so much more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend the issue at hand, shall we? Everyone made it! Or something.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seetsia.
I think Yida should be the one talking about it,
from
but
a member
sure.
of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation
That's
to
okay, because now we
invasion.
have dragon slayers, so...
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
And that's why we'll be giving you 10,000 troops! If they even have that many.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Yeah, let's go beat up some Garleans, I guess. I don't know what we're doing.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift.
Oh, we're just going straight in,
There is
okay.
much to be done.
Let's go start a war. Let's get stormy and bloody, I guess.
The Council knows that Ala Mhigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's
It's actually going to
defenses
be
seems
wrested from the
eminently
Empire sooner
practical.
than you think.
Why
Trust me.
then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
It all
But
seems like
something
part of the
feels
plan.
awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Just wait until you find out who Griffin really is. Come on, guys. You have to really not be paying attention to the story and not realize, like, that's 100% Ilberd. You'd think he gave up on his goals to free Ala Mhigo just because all of his betrayals and stuff didn't pan out. Don't think so. Not for a second. That the Council was able to reach such an accord so swiftly is heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alfinar. Pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Toxie for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation. The force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all. We are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. You must return to Ishgard. Yeah, short journey, huh? Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry and thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Shut the fuck up, Alfinar. You're not... Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, you giddy? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Nita fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on in Belsail's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Siblings, am I right? That's just how us adults speak, Alice. You're not an adult, Alphinaud. You're a child. Freaking hell. I'm so angry with Alphinaud's attitude this whole game. I know better than everyone. Literally, that's what got you into this mess. All of your messes are caused by your own ego. Hello? Even now, I am astonished by how closely Mistress Alice resembles Master Alphinaud. Their very mannerisms are alike. From a distance, I should be hard-pressed to tell one from another. Until they open their mouths, of course. Welcome back, Toxie. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of this talking is over. I understand these council meetings are important, but do you find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have known to change. If my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Oh wow. Frickin' called out again. Alice seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other scions. Griffin on the wall. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Wow, we're moving fast through this. There's only like five quests, and we're already halfway through them. I think we should just do both patches. I think we should just do both patches. Oh shit, they're talking. My bad. Ah, you've returned from the council. What of Alphinaud? Did some other matter require attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone! Oh, Krill! How's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. The Tartar's keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you should share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, are committed to providing military support for Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a sufficient force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Yida, you cannot, seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Gallian Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. Good luck with that, honestly. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belsail's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Ala Mhigan, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. All in our agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Krill and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Liviers? I will return to the East Shroud and set watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Toxie? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. That's what Tataru's for. Safe travels, all of you. That's what Tataru's for. Like, why does she need to stay here? Yeah, we're already done with this patch. 3.5 is already done. So, I guess we'll just keep going. Because this is super quick. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtowers offer an unobstructed view of Basil's Wall. I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Okay, to Hawthorne Hut. Oh wait, let me talk to everybody first. I love this extra dialogue. I may perhaps have exaggerated my standing with the resistance a little, but I'm confident that I have the reasonable chance of putting a stop to this madness before events spiral out of control. Yes, fair to middling at the very least. All I'm saying is that it wouldn't be the worst thing if we ended up joining the Griffin's fight against the Empire. I mean, it's going to happen sooner or later, isn't it? Trust me, you don't want to do that. I am no ninja, but I did spend some few moons in the Charlian homeland learning how to move unseen. Between you, Giddy, and my humble self, Yida and Papalima will be well protected. My fellow shinobi require little encouragement to take their place amongst the Alliance forces massing in Gridania. They are most eager to cross blades with the armies of Garlemald once more. I suspect Tataru will have little trouble facilitating communication between our forces under normal circumstances, but I concede she has her hands full nursing the resistance fighter back to health. No matter, my turn in the field will come. Do they have any fun dialogue now? No, it's just the same. Okay. To Hawthorne Hut. Just stretching my shoulders. Because I do get a little, after the yoga and not moving for a while, I do get a little strain, muscle strain, because obviously I'm not moving anything. I'm just sitting here, so. Okay, blood is in my arms now. I can feel the blood flow. Ah, Toxie, there you are. Come, Amaraxis. Spare waits. The Alliance office on the platform should be able to apprise of the developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was aptly about to say a 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphanar. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Where the hell did my eye drops go? Do make up your mind, Yida. There a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It'd be best to decide before we enter negotiations. She obviously wants Ala Mhigan to be free. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on the way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make off with the spire? Our lounge friends will doubtless have news for us. So refreshing. Some liquid in my eyeballs. Alright. Oh, we didn't do our mini roulette. It's a little slime ball. That's something, I guess. Slime puddle. Does it do anything cool if I back in it? And it doesn't seem to do anything. It's just a slime ball. It's just a slime. It's just a slime. It only slimes away. This is terrible. That was terrible. Is this the spire? This is the spire. Okay. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Great, proceed. Alright, let's start a battle. This is going so fast we might be able to start Stormblood today. Like, why is this so... No, we still have to do a bunch of... We still have to do the Alliance raid. Greetings, my friend. 'Tis good to see you all well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged the watch here. See, the sight of you may help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Okay, there's an explosion. Is that what you call quiet? Hello? Report! What? 7 elves! Fighting has broken out at the top of the wall! A full-scale assault! So, the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what is this supposed to mean? I'm so terrible at this. The attackers, they're wearing the Grand Company colors. Impossible! We gave no such order. Yeah, but you guys just give your uniform away so anybody can look. Of course. Though the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into blowing our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. Oh my god, if those uniforms were conceiving enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war! Even so, there may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Ala Mhigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial Reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Well, you were worried this is a trap, and it is. Toxo, you must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? I mean, you can come along if you want. Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of the raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work in our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, we may yet possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? What, is she the leader of the air brigade? What the hell? Ah, I don't know what this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. It does sound like the Jaws music. I think Jason was mentioning that yesterday. It's like, is that the Jaws music? And like, you're right. It does sound like the Jaws music. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire for Ala Mhigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs on our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Boy, I wonder if Ala Mhiga will be free, no matter the cost. Boy, I wonder who could this possibly be. What character out there loves Ala Mhiga so much they'll do anything to free it? Who knows? It's a mystery, really. Alright, where are we going? Speak with Alfie, no. Alfie, no. Honestly, I didn't even realize there was a wall here. I never noticed this giant wall here. I guess you just never come over here, so it's never important. From what Papa Limo told me, the trail ahead should lead us to the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightaways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Not that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. If the time for subtlety is past, take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Alright. Belsar's wall is now accessible. Who is in our trust if we get trusts? A bunch of random people I don't know. Boo! Alright, let's try soloing it. And if that doesn't work, well, I'll make it work. I'll make it freaking work, let me tell you. Actually, no, let's try. We might be able to. No. You know what? We're just gonna unrestricted party, baby. Go. We're gonna unrestricted party. Whoa! It's been a while since we've had to listen to alarms going off. Sorry, alarums with a U. Because Old English, I have no idea. Oh god, I've never seen those before. Giant armored hip dogs? English bulldogs, looks like. Alright, let's eat some food. And see what we can do. Something's doing a lot of damage to me. Ouch. Okay, I'm sorry. Why are they doing so much damage? Okay. Mommy! Oh, they're doing so much damage to me. Okay. Okay. Alright. Why are they doing so much damage? Am I not wearing clothes? No, I have definitely clothes on. Am I naked right now? Why am I taking so much damage? I'm like above the 270. I still have level 70 weapon. Why are they doing so much damage? I guess I need to fight these guys first. Oh shit. They're getting killed. Okay. Maybe we can't solo this. Oh my god, it's so much damage. The fact that the ads are doing this much damage. Yeah, okay, we should leave. The fact that the 3 ads are doing this much damage is worrying. They're doing so much damage. Level 60, it's more like they're level 69, right? With their level 69 gear. I have 280. I have 280 right now. And it's kicking my ass. So what I need is level 70 gear for my level 70 character, but you know, they freaking main story, gear is hidden behind the main story quest, so you can't really. Alright, I guess we'll queue up. I'll probably just queue up with the paladin, because we might actually get an instant thing. Here. I'll give it 5 minutes, and then if we don't get anything in 5 minutes, I'll switch to healer, and if we don't get anything in that, I don't know, we'll go. Let me go. Actually, speaking of things I should do, I'm gonna go finish doing my White Mage class story quests, I guess. We'll wait for this queue to pop, I guess. Alright, because I have a lot of skills I don't actually know yet, because I haven't done my class quest. You seek Master Toba's former student. I'm afraid he has departed for the realm yonder. His granddaughter now tends a tomb at Proud Creek and is dead. Truth be told, I'm worried about her. The area stick with fiends, and even experienced wood whalers avoid venturing there unaccompanied. So this guy just told me where I need to go, but I still need to talk to 3 other people. No? I don't? Okay, good. Where am I going? Wait, my quest is missing. I still have to talk to 3 other people about it, even though he's just giving me the answer to my question. Atoa's cancelled student. I heard that someone's tending a tomb, but it's a young maid, I recall. Oh, look at that. We've got a thing. We've got a people. Alright, let's go. This character's 263, so we're definitely good with the gear here. I'm gonna run to the next. I'm gonna go all the way to the boss. No, I'm just kidding. That's good. That was risky. I didn't know that other squad was gonna show up. But we're fine. Fine. We survived. Alright. We're fine. All my cooldowns are off, but we're fine. That poor healer. I'm sorry. At least I know they're at least level 80, right? Because they're a freaking level 80 class. Like, can't you only be that character at level 80 or something? Or is it level 70? I don't remember. I definitely think I know why I thought this dungeon was a different dungeon. I think, well, let's be honest, the Garleans all look the same place, so I think I thought this dungeon was a totally different dungeon. hearing a mechanic. But it's not for me. What is this music? Do 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 do. This is actually a good track. It makes me feel good about myself. It's a really good victory track. Oh, I remember this. Okay, yeah. Why did I think this was from A Realm Reborn? Damn Garleans making things that look the same. There's treasure. I love treasure. Gotta collect all those skins, baby. What's next? It's a big one. Wow, such damage, not existent because I debuffed them. I love... Okay. I definitely think being a DPS is like the most boring thing ever. I feel way cooler playing like a tank or a healer because I feel actually useful for the party. When you're like playing a DPS, you're just killing stuff and it just doesn't feel like you're doing anything important. I think back when the game was newer, there was more skill in being a DPS, especially when it comes to like optimizing when you're using certain what do you call it? When you're using certain class buffs, there's definitely some sort of skill in, you know, everyone using their, you know, battle DPS increase skills and stuff. I don't know if that's a thing anymore, really. Oh, I could have done this. My bad. Could have done that instead. Whee! I did not know I was gonna do like a huge epic AoE attack. I do not know what we're supposed to do there. I have no idea. What is this, Ultima over here? Okay, maybe we have to do this? Okay, I think I figured it out. That's what the shields have to be facing towards the thing. They give us our own shield. Alright. To the armory. Do I have cooldowns? I don't think so, but we're about to find out. I always can just not take any damage. That's always an option. Oh yeah, I remember this. Come on, guys. Why not all of us? All right. Oh, yeah, I remember this boss. Yeah. Okay. Why did I think, you know, it's because it's just a Garlean place, so I just think everything Garlean is a Realm Reborn. But this is Heavensward. This is a Heavensward dungeon. Oh my god, it's Ilberd! Guys, what a shock! I'm so shocked! Anyways. Anyways. I'll tear you limb from limb. For Ala Mhigo! For Ala Mhigan! I have you now. How'd you like these? The only thing I remember about Ilberd. He's just always saying that. Don't we beat him up like 15 times during Stormblood? I don't remember. Look how he's dying so fast. What a loser. Right, goodbye, Griffin. Mhigo! I slapped my face so hard from pretending to be surprised. Actually, my face still hurts. The dude who really cares about Ala Mhigo is Ilberd. For Ala Mhigo! My poor face. Like my skin hurts. Alright.
You've beaten me, aye.
Yeah, for the 15th time, and you still won't give up, I know.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold! A glimpse of things to come!
Oh god, the blood is storming.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Yeah, just wait till they call the reinforcements.
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Who is this? A Doman spy. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah.
For Eorzea.
Oh, he's gonna kill them all. Oh, wow.
And I, that others may live.
Why are these guys so evil, and why do they care about Ala Mhigo so much? Why would a wood whaler care about Ala Mhigo? Well, we're already betrayers and evil people.
Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Yeah, your lamps to slaughter.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
They were already here, baby. It's a freaking
Stand
garrison.
your ground. For the resistance!
Do I have to beat up the robot? I'll do it.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Oh god! Overkill? That's a war crime! I just saw a war crime! Fun fact, you actually, technically you're not allowed to use, I know you can't stop anybody.
God's
It is a war crime to use artillery against infantry. Artillery is meant to strike defensive positions, like defensive targets and vehicles. You're not allowed to shoot them at people. But you know, when has the Garleans ever cared about the Geneva Conventions? You can't shoot war machines at people. They're for shooting at other war machines.
Grant us the strength to crush.
Oh no, you're gonna summon. I do think it's really funny that the Empire wants to stop summoning happening. And by trying to do that, they actually cause more summoning.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
Nothing. We do nothing.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ill-bird. I should have known.
Yeah. You don't even... It not should have known. You did know. Everyone knew. It was obvious.
To end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that?
Oh no, that was all part of the plan, dude. Come on. You're being naive, Alphanol.
Retreat. With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Alright, Nidhogg guys. Let's go.
Eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
He doesn't care what you have to say.
How long have I struggled to reach this point?
Psycho.
My
like
countrymen so inured to the
plot.
taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
Wow, you should become a poet.
Brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Ala Mhigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say,
I mean,
no
you're not
mortal
spilling your
should
blood
wield
either.
these eyes,
You're killing other people.
then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
I'm gonna become a god.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire.
He's gonna become Malgar, yeah.
Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Yeah, I mean, if primals could beat them up, then it would work, but it hasn't,
yes,
so...
I know their limitations, which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Bahamut, I beseech you!
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
I don't think you can beat him up. He has giant eyes. He has giant eyeballs. He's pretty undefeatable right now. If only I had the eyes.
An ending to mark
He looks like a Kingdom Hearts villain.
My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Yay! Give it to me! Little bird. God. Splat! Imagine that if he just died. Well, actually, I guess he does die. Because that's what is supposed to happen. Dude's gone so crazy to free his homeland, he killed himself. What happened to the two accessories to the murder? What did they do? Very creepy. What is this, a horror game? Oh no, the Heidelin answer is playing. That's not good. Wow, they're really going hard on this patch, huh?
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
Oh, there is something we can do. You're not gonna like it, though.
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Time for you to grow up, Yida.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
We have the Staff of Ultimateness.
Though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Oh, wow, way to brag.
Tiptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works.
Okay, let's just let the world end then, Yida. Like, it's time. I know right now I'm doing giving myself a manicure while this is happening, but I am paying attention.
It is time to leave!
Quite
I can't get this.
Quickly now,
Hang
off you
now.
go! The further away, the better!
Sounds like a good idea.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
You have other shit to do, Yida. Stop!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this!
Time for you to be a main character, baby.
Please, you have to take her!
Thancred's like, but I just lost Minfilia.
What? No!
He picks her up. He just picks her up by the fucking waist.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
But I can use the blessing of Heidelin or some shit. Stay at Papalymo's side. Time to die. Is Thancred gonna pick me up and take me into the airship? Oh no, he just talked. He literally just attacked me.
I think he means now!
Literally get yoinked. Dude used reverse rescue to toss me into the airship.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Let's be honest real quick here. They killed Papalymo
Now,
because he has no
let us
character. He
see
doesn't do
how
anything
good
the
a
whole game.
student I truly
So
was.
they're like, oh, who else can we kill that nobody will notice? I'm sure Minfilia does stuff. I'm not saying like they killed Minfilia because she's not important. Right? But... Don't tell me that you think Papalimos was an important character to the plot, because he didn't do anything to the plot. Are we at least going to collect Nidhogg's eyes? They made a huge wall, huh? I didn't realize that the wall was so long. I really can't get this hangnail. It's really bothering me because it's like right there. Yeah. Don't lose your character popularity polls. You'll never be seen again. I do think it's funny that Japanese audiences have those. Like, for anime as well, they have the popularity polls. It's not a real scientific method, because it's just whoever votes gets to choose who's popular, so... Wait. How many more must we lose? I understand only too well the desire to claim Sword Homeland, but I cannot condone such slaughter. It has explained to me that what the light represents, and I have ordered our forces to stand ready. It seems we can do little else but wait. Every its guardian gets taught the sea of clouds churns in the grips of the warring elements of water and wind. Enough to tear you apart, they say. No one ever gets gone to the bottom of the abyss and lived to tell the tale. So how did the bastard manage to get his hands on Nidhogg's eyes? Because the Warriors of Darkness gave it to him. Papalimo knew what he was doing. I could not refuse him. Is she gonna do the dramatic peel off her mask thing? Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Because you would have been it would be pointless. You just died. Papalimo is my friend. I should have been there with him. I mean, you're speaking to the choir here. I wanted to stay too, even though he's not really my friend. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, and what had to be done. Master Louisoix wore that same look, right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right. I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us off guard. Even Toxie was powerless to stop him. I was powerless because I didn't do anything. I did this. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalimo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Yida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Griffin, Griffin on the wall. Alright. It's all over, Papalimo. It's all over. No one can console her now. Back to Revenant's Skull. I have pickups again. Oh wait, shit, was I supposed to talk to somebody back there? God damn it, why do they do this every time? Go back to Revenant's Toll. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Revenant's Toll. Wait! You're supposed to talk to this NPC before you went back to Revenant's Toll. You idiot! God. Terrible quest design this game has. Of all the things, this is the worst. This is one of the worst design decisions they've ever made. You have to purposely update the quest instead of it auto-updating. But I know they have the ability to auto-update quests because it happens all the time. So, it is plain that the recent events have shaken Alphinaud to the core. Once again, I find myself at loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Hurry and make your way there at once. We'll send word to your Stola and the others of our imminent return. Thank God I talked to you before I went back to Revenant's Toll. Like, is there another game in existence that does this kind of quest design? Where you have to confirm every single step of the quest like this? Alright. Sorry, Papalimo's dead. I know nobody knew him very well, but he's dead. Probably. Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the Griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Hildberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. And then Papalimo was like, yo, I'm gonna do a Louis Soir. By the 12! I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's either. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed. It was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalimo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have yet been unable to explain how Hildberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Yeah, maybe like an Ascian, huh? Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Krill, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light, and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measures of insight. I understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it, then. What? With so much as by your leave? Pray, forgive Akon Eustola's her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of will to act. A desire to comfort Yida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exists writing which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Right. We must begin preparations to face Hildberd's accursed creation without delay. The time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. We're gonna go beat up the Proto-Bahamut or whatever? Is that what we're doing? School's out for summer. All I want to do is weep. But right now we need to hold back the tears and do what must be done. The interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking a toll on Alice. Oh, Toxie. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning, we still have no idea how long it will be before... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As you stole his last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seatsier doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have to work on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataro's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Are we being teleported? Oh shit. A cutscene. Oh shit. It's Domans. Who are you? Is this the Doman guy? The really important big man? The big samurai man? It is the big samurai man. The Stormblood samurai man.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
This dude just got on a boat and was like, I'm gonna head west.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
What's his deal?
Hey? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Is it racist if your company's Japanese?
My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
He traveled on a dinghy.
You do
of all
not believe
things.
that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
What a character.
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
I think you should eat. You could die. Freaking.
Good man, are you all right?
Everyone just got slaughtered, but hey, here's some comedy to live in the mood.
Far indeed from home, friend.
Well, it's good here. Good thing you arrived in Vesper Bay and not somewhere else, I suppose. All right, let us go to Lotus. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
Okay.
After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Let's fight it.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice-damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Destroyed by what? Lasers? How did it get destroyed? Is the aether so condensed that it just...
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon.
Okay.
Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
So basically, going near it is not an option?
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
Nah. It's like a baby Bahamut, so...
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Well, maybe we're just small enough that it doesn't notice us.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
You guys are still fighting, I see.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
No one's gonna beg you for anything. Calm down.
Who is this man?
Who do I have the pleasure to speak to, huh? Why, it's me, a famous engineer, only second to Sid Garland, of course.
Terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Ah, yes, the PvP thing.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none
Probably even
alive
before
knows
that.
how to wake it.
Except for me, because I'm awesome. Is that what you're about to
Sorry?
say?
Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would
He
have
actually backed up. He actually went, oh,
graciously
sorry.
offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph. We were countrymen once, you and I.
Yeah, but you have those sly
but
eyes.
Sentiment aside,
so...
have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna have to do that anyways, I expect. I think our solution will still include me in the scenario.
Manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Alagans?
Why don't I just beat it up? What? Is Bahamut truly this powerful that I can't beat him up?
How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Ooh, but I guess Bahamut is like the super big, strong character of every Final Fantasy game,
The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Alagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse?
Oh, yeah,
What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
Wow, he's a true politician
A creed
indeed.
you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
I struggled to fight them, yeah. Because I am wearing level 60 gear on a level 70 character. What will you say? Oh, now you guys care about my opinion. Okay, I think send me in, Chief. Sure. He definitely is a politician. He's convincing.
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
He's so like, this Nero guy's gonna backstab us, guys. I'm telling you.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Alagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do.
Alright, let's go.
Let the record show that we invest this contingent with
Become
the authority
engineers.
to
I don't know
enter
what we're doing.
Cartano and take command of Omega.
I don't know why I'm specifically
Sid,
doing
I
as a
appoint
character.
you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
You can shake my hand. Look. Like, what is going on? Yeah. You would be welcome to kill him. What? I understand not trusting Nero, but like the straightforwardness that everyone doesn't trust him, right? The straight up kill this guy if he does anything bad. It's just like incredibly prejudiced. Well, I mean, he's a freaking Garlean. You can't trust him. Sid's a Garlean. Lucia is a Garlean. I could be a Garlean. Okay, I'm a cat girl, but I could be. It's a little prejudiced. Oh, but he's a confirmed, you know, legatus of whatever. Who cares? Everyone, it's a military empire. Of course, everyone has a rank and file. Well, that was rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Probably has spies. Alphinaud is eager to join Sid and the others. He did do that evil laugh before. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Let us be off indeed. Airship landing. Where is everyone? Doxy, Alphinaud, ready to go? The others have stepped out into the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of the man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphinaud. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Eugidi are... well, here they are now. Nero's such a lucky guy. Two good-looking women following him around town. Right. I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon, even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain a clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such times as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphinaud speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Eustola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Toxie, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. She feels safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. She can take care of herself. Right. Everyone heading back to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter there. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Alright. Let us go. You are traveling with Master Garland, miss. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Travel to Mordona. I hope our ship doesn't get shot down while we're flying there. Oh, okay. We just got teleported. That's nice. Straight up teleport. Wow, this is such a nice ship. I wish I could actually get on it and run around. What a manner of airship has no private cabins. Then again, I suppose Garland had to find somewhere to store his half-baked inventions. I do not care for that man. Strange though it may seem, Nero's former world, loyalties do not trouble me, but I can see why people are loath to lower their guard around him. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn at the Rising Stones, then? Why couldn't you land her in the main square? The main square is not that small. Like, that ship is... Oh, it's gone now, so I guess I can't compare the size. Oh no, it's still okay. So that's the ship size. Now if we go to Mordona, or to Revenant's Toll, even. Like, you could totally have landed it right here, even. You could have landed it here. You could have landed it here, even. Right? Have, like, a little... it floating here and have a landing pad. There's so many places you could have had it land. You could have landed on this bridge. Sure, it's being repaired, but... I'm getting in an argument with an NPC about landing the airship closer. Why do they write dialogue specifically for the things that you wouldn't even notice unless they pointed it out? Like, oh, okay. Wait, I should be complaining about the ship not landing in town, I guess? I know Nero's a guest here, but we don't exactly have the happiest history with the Empire, do we? So my question is to you, do I offer him tea? Fear not, I shall not keep a close eye on our new ally. One was created to capture Bahamut and the other surpass him. Which will rise stronger, I wonder? We must be careful, old friend. The walking weapons of Alag are expressly designed to subdue primals, but men like Gaius will always seek to use them against mankind. It fails to us to ensure that Omega is never employed as a weapon of war. In the wrong hands, it would be. It would be bad. Ori Boulder and his companions left to continue reconnaissance on the beast tribes. They were adamant about shouldering what burdens they could while the senior scions were occupied with the cocoon emergency.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions.
Are they fabled?
I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
They don't need magitech because they can use magic.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Only because you can't use magic.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
The Boil Master! Like, she's so serious, and he's just like, is this bitch serious? He's so tall! Wait, what the fuck? I did not realize he was a giant.
We are returned.
Actually.
Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh my god. Here we go.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Hello. Do you know each other?
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Can't you tell we're both from the Far East? Oh god, is he gonna hug her? Oh, I thought he was gonna pick her up and twirl her around like a toy.
Why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly.
You should have brought some food.
Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
I'm currently involved in other
It is not so
things.
simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath
Why is he so
during your flight
disappointed?
from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Tough master, indeed.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire?
That's right.
You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Not exactly.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Indeed. I love the animation. Toxie, wait! Could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Well, once we had our measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just a moment finished the stitching, but I want you to have it before you left. Here! Is it level 70 gear? You can try it on now if you like. Am I actually trying it on? Okay. I'm actually changing my clothes. What is this? Why did she give me an eyeglass? I'm so confused. Assuming we measured correctly, it should fit. The fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. This is a terrible outfit, I'm sorry. I'm a warrior, and it has a skirt. I'm supposed to be doing flips and stuff. And you gave me a skirt. I can't even spread my legs properly in this thing. It's just gonna rise up. I see that it's pants normally, but I guess on a female model, it shows up as a skirt, which is a terrible design. Let me tell you. Okay. I'm sorry I lied to you, Tataru. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Just the two unexpected guests, then? Still, I suspect that each will prove useful in its own way. The Mach 14 Thermcoil Boilmaster. Dear me, how writable must the previous 13 iterations have been? I could have designed a more efficient water heater in the time it took that ill-conceived lump to become a lukewarm. Oh, I think he's going to fit right in. Truly, I had no idea Domans could be so loud. He knew Giddy could hardly be more different. Yeah, one's like a big human and one's a dragon lady. I mean, not to be... It's right there. How dare he mock the signs like that? If I ever had to sew a set of traveling clothes for him, I just might forget to take out the pins. Yeah, what a threat. Kataru. Yida's eyes shine with rekindled determination. So, we have to wake up Omega up, right? When do we start? Yida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alfina, mayhap you can return to Gridania and assist your Stola and Krill. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cotonou Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Toxiida and our Doman friend take care of the security. I'm gonna sneeze. Phew! I told you I was gonna sneeze. I warned you. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. My eye teared up, actually, from that sneeze. Alright. We're basically at the end. This is really quick patch. In comparison to the last few, I feel. Like, it's not even dinner time, and we're basically done with this patch. But we do have to do the Alliance raids still, so we will do those for, I guess, the rest of the stream. And then Stormblood on Sunday, looks like. Soon, Omega, soon. I will see you rise again. I was a bit lost for a while back there, but I'll be fine. Trust me. Will this contraption truly bear us through the skies? Oh, he's so scared. Comedic. Gosetsu is an accomplished swordsman. Should it come to battle, he will prove a staunch ally. With that, I could say the same for Nero. Nero was a really good... What are you talking about? He was a decent fight. I'm sure he can do his best. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cotonou before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we'll best be on our guard. Given the Elaine Rollet was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that a Garlemald might do the same. Having your weapons ready and your wits about you, something tells me we're flying into a fight. Fly, fly, my pretty!
Now, where was that? Ah!
Bleep bloop, bleep bloop.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Alright, you first, Nero.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Oh, look!
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Hello? Who is this? Oh, God.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big?
Grand Watt.
It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
I'm sure this guy will be a
For all the scouts the Empire could have
thorn in our side for
Take care
most
of
of
that brute,
Stormblood.
will you?
Oh, I guess he is going first. Bye.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Alright. I don't think any of the... I think we're all DPS. We've got a monk, we've got a ninja, we've got a samurai, and we've got an RDM. So... Is he gonna do like a samurai one sweep?
Samurai of Doma.
Samurai!
You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Alright, let's go. Why? Okay, we get it. You have a hammer. Oh, God. Dump these worms into the dust! You say so. Wait, I can do this?
No retreat.
Get 'em, Captain, they say. Ouch. Your captain's in danger. Well, that guy's dead. That guy's also dead. Well, I'm glad you could come. Oh, some more guys want to fight. Okay.
Your defense is nothing.
Oh. Now what? Can we hit the damage limit here? I was about to do my combo. Surrender! We have you outnumbered! Why would I ever surrender? I'm the Warrior of Light. I'll just use Holy or some shit. Wouldn't be the first time! Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. I don't really need it. We were fine. Okay. We've got a robot. Hooray! A red robot. Behold, the Red Baron. No, and this nonsense. Red Baron is Final Fantasy IX? What was that face? Hey. What? The... No one told me. And Magitech armor? Forward! For the Empire! The honorless cuz think to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Too many... Oh. I have a robot now. Don't need it, but I have one now.
Leave this to me.
Dead now. Oh, they're running away! Tactical withdrawal! Wait, come back! How do you understand your ground? Come back here! Now! Please! You bring this fate upon yourself. Damn it all, to some hells. I'll kill you bastards! Hey, I still have my thingy. It's nice. What did I get hit by? What? Oh, somebody healed me. Never mind. Well, we did it. You haven't seen the last of me. Mark my words, it'll be you. What did he even say? It'll be you who rules this day. I think I'll only rue this day because I didn't finish him off. So I'm going to have to fight him like 15 more times or something. That's the only thing I will rue on this day. Alright, did you guys get the big machine to do the thing, or...
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Wakey wakey! Is that the control apparatus?
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Is there any other way? Yeah, if you got some solutions, I would love to punch Bahamut, but they won't let me. punch Bahamut with my fist.
Suppose not.
So, this is the only way. I'm not allowed to just beat up Bahamut because I can.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Press the thing. The go button. The big go button.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalymo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Dude just has a technology kink, so he's just happy.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Alright. It's Bahamut, but like a baby version of him. Look at all of those pistons on its underbelly. What the hell? That's something. Using tsunami? Well, I hope nobody was still there. Isn't this a Pokemon? Are we playing Pokemon Platinum right now? I have that little statue of it. I don't know where it is. Here it is. Is this not this Pokemon? Right here? The long tail? Well, I guess it doesn't have the weird arm things. Actually, I would argue it doesn't have any. It has those tiny little arms. Look at those tiny little arms. But it has the same colors. Is he gonna use Mega Flare? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess it's stronger. The question is, if Allagan technology is so strong, does it not run off either? What does it run off of? Batteries? Battery power? Belsar's wall has been destroyed. There's probably a giant crater there now. Oh no, it's still standing. Well, that's some really good engineering. That the wall is still standing after all of that. That is impressive. Oh, they're still going. Is this not the post-Stormblood story where we have to do something about this because the Omega and Bahamut thing is actually not solved until way later? I think that is the post-Stormblood story.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Did it explode? Did Bahamut win?
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
I suggest I agree with you. Shall we go back? I'm like so suspicious of everything. Huh?
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Why did her tattoo disappear?
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Your tattoo's gone. I love how I'm making this face. But as I walk away, I continue going. What? Like I'm making the same, making the shocked face as I walk. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Travel to Gridania. I came as soon as I heard the Excelsior had been spotted on its approach. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Okay, we're unlocking so much music, I need it. Eat the music! So let me get rid of these things. Fine. They're not really important. Okay, more music. The Far Edge of Fate. This is the final quest of 3.5. Alphinaudus has the look of a man with much to say. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes! Ida, wait! We must first... the elder Sidseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphinaud. Go to Setsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, you giddy. Who's gonna watch Nero? I guess we're watching Nero. The council can reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. Oh, they are eager to hear your testimony. I don't think there's anything for me to testify. I mean, yeah, we saw that cool fight sequence, but like realistically, all the characters were staring at a monitor. And we probably didn't even see anything. We probably just were like, huh? It stopped working. Right. Do the lotus stand. We're probably not the final time, because we'll probably have to come here for Stormblood. Elder sits here to wait for you within. My friends, full eagerly we awaited your return. You indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Cetsia. As I recall, we as good demanded the right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, thus much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Garabania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed that the very heavens would be rent asunder by the forces it blows. It wielded such magics as I have never seen and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere at Ala Mhigan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to the eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could not think of Bahamut when looking upon the primal form, the Bowmans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. Ah, that's what it looked like, yeah. One of the harder bosses in all of the video games. One of the first end bosses, I think, even, I think. It would appear that the being resembled a creature of the far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on Garabania, side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Taropin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gardanian's border, assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council's adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that the flash of light coincided with the loss of contact. Lest we wonder, we quickly re-engage Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them a decade to decipher Omega's core functions, if they manage to at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the resistance representatives of Garabania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of the Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it's not possible that Ala Mhigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. It's time to blood the storm. Alright. Alfino. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Your Stoll and the others have gathered at Amar-Sai's spine. I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be burned to ashes. It is decided then. Lead on. Alright, Hawthorne Hut, was it? Come on, Midgar Somir. Midgar Somir. I always say Somir, but I guess it is Somir. Midgar Somir. No trace of the cocoon remains. 'Tis as if it never existed. Well, thank the 12. After witnessing Omega's single-minded onslaught, I had visions of you being trapped between it and its target. Probably the most rational concern, I concede. But if you have seen what I saw...
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They
Yeah,
say
it was
that
a big
Omega's clash with
explosion.
the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Oh no, who died?
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
Honestly,
Such
more
a
like
horror should
hatched.
spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the Abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Allag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
I don't even think it had ferocity, it just had... tactical. It was just tactical.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Face reveal!
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Ala Mhigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for miles and miles until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Did she die? Where'd she
along,
go?
Haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Pathfinder who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Ala Mhigan.
Really? She got died off screen? They just killed an Archon off
She was overwhelmed by
screen?
Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me? I didn't know Yida, so it doesn't matter to me. My character does not know who Yida is, so...
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
It doesn't really matter if you lied to
me. Ida's
me.
mask. It was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
I mean, you're really strong still.
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Pathfinder agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this
Time
is
to
it.
free Ala Mhigan,
Whatever I choose to
bitches.
do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Ala Mhigan to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It's basically like a three-way fight of Ala Mhigan, Doma. I can't remember the third one, but I'm pretty sure we have to liberate 3 different countries from the Empire. It was brave of Lise to remove our mask after so long. Though she had scarce begun to come to terms with Pathfinder's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we should be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. You say so. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Taro and my sister. Alright, right, that's originally where we're going, the Rising Stones. This was the detour. Oh, okay, we're just getting teleported there? That's nice. Oh, wait, they're making you watch the credits again. All right. I forgot that they play credits after not only the expansion, but also the post-game patches as well.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heaven.
Mhigo Tananashi as Emma.
But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark.
Where was this library that they were meeting in? I never really went over that. Rest in peace, Papa Limo. Wait, these guys have voices? They never. The Magus of Darkness never speaks, but he has a. Does he have a voice line? I don't remember that. I do not remember the Magus ever speaking. Why does Harshafont have such a... Like, he had his own line by himself. What the hell was that? Yep, that's right. We beat up Nidhogg with Railsvelgir. They did a big fight and he tore the wing off, and then we saved Estinian. Oh yeah, Harshafont Ysail helped us save Estinian. This was a really short patch. What was it? Like 4 hours maybe?
Swelling over long seas of blood.
If there's credits after every single post and expansion game, that means that not all the same people work on the post game passages compared to the expansions. Right, they must have to retally all the background artists, all the UI developers, all the animators. Like, did Emi Masui even work on this part of the game? Who knows? You know? That was yesterday. We did that. He did his really cool book slide for some reason. I don't know what that was. He did like a book slide. Minfilia died permanently, forever, and she's never gonna see her again. That just happened like an hour ago, I think. Was it an hour ago that we did them? I don't know. How long ago we did that dungeon. They were just like, yeah, let's just kill Papa Limo. We need Yida, or I guess Lise, to have character development, so let's kill Papa Limo.
Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace.
This weird sibling rivalry between Sid and Nero, where it's just like no one cares about it.
Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
Heaven Sword. Post game. Really interesting. You've got tying up the loose ends of Nidhogg. The weird Warrior of Darkness thing that has nothing to do with the oncoming plot until Shadowbringers, really, so I don't understand why that was here. Narratively, it doesn't make any sense. It's definitely the odd one out, the whole Warrior of Darkness plot. And then, of course, you've got the build-up to Stormblood, which makes a little bit more sense, but it came so fast, right? It was this really, realistically, only this one patch, this 3.556 patch, led up to Stormblood. Before then, it was like I said, 3.1, 3.2, and that kind of stuff makes sense, because it was, or 3.3 even. 3.4, like, what is this doing here? 3.4, it was really weird. So, yeah. I think they could have definitely done more Stormblood. Something. Maybe they didn't have any more ideas, but more build up to Stormblood in 3.4 instead of the Warrior of Darkness plot. That doesn't come up until probably post Stormblood, I think. It doesn't come back up. Maybe even. I don't even know if it comes back up in post Stormblood. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Shadowbringers starts with you going the Shadowbringers world. It's not really led up to. I don't remember it being like led up to at all. It's just like, yeah. So, yeah, 3.4 was really weird. This is supposed to be Nidhogg, but it looks a lot like Shinryu that we just summoned, I guess. But we're not even done yet. We still have to do a couple of dungeons in the Alliance raid. I should have done those first and then done this, because it doesn't make sense now to be watching the credits. Doesn't make sense at all, really. I'm still on friggin' Teams. I'm still on Discord, dude. I didn't realize I was still on Discord this whole time. Whoops. Thanks, the trumpets and the horns and the trombones, for making the music that we're listening to right now, I assume. I can't skip credits. I appreciate. Nobody watches the credits anymore these days, man. I have to watch them, even though there's nothing interesting happening anymore. But I guess that's just the names. Read the names. Is it... Are we getting to the end? I don't know if we have to watch this to see, like, any post-credits scene or not. But I don't want to risk it, so... Oh, we're still going. There's no way they did all this work for the post-game content. I don't believe them. They must just be on the credits because they helped make Heaven's Word. And since those things were probably used for also the post-game, they just have to give credit to all of them. We've lost the picture now. Now it's just darkness. Oh, now we're at the end. Okay, we've got the ending stuff. No, we're not getting it's not over yet. I thought it was over, but it wasn't over. We're getting there. This is the additional thanks. Is it over? Are we? Nope. We're still going. We're still going. I don't know. Like, commentate on the credits. Alright, here's me. Wait, did I miss my part? Oh, I missed my part where I've also played the game. All Final Fantasy players. I missed that part. Can't believe they made me watch those credits and I still have to turn the quest in. You should have seen the look on Tataro's face when I recounted Lysis. I realize in respect, I should perhaps have waited for you to return. I also told Alice. Apologies. Well, I was stuck in a credit scene, so it's no worries. I may have mentioned, but Alpha had apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Get it, Stormblood! Christ has chosen our path, and as our friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gir Albania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say that cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence. Correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Ala Mhigans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I'd rather suspect, do you. We did it! Oh god. Another scene. It plays the credits again! Imagine that, that'd be so funny. Today! Quick march! Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Ala Mhigo. No foe will dislodge me. It's the first time you've seen Ala Mhigo in a very long time, I expect. Why didn't they voice act this? Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. This would have... for the both of us. This would have been way better voice acted. Like with the voice actor doing an emotional voice line. Like, oh sorry, we can't pay you the extra $50 to record that line. Oh, it's the Emperor doing that thing where he looks all casual and shit. Isn't this the Ala Mhigan Royal Palace or whatever? Or is it the Garlean one? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is not. Pretty sure we have a battle here even. My Lord Viceroy! Our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belsel's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues. They'll both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused a considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not attend. Your will be done. Is this not... what's his name?
Unknown. My spies tell me that Domans call it Shinryu. That it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting.
Is this not the guy who ends up becoming Emperor? Yeah. I can't remember his name right now. He's like the true villain of the game. Spoiler. He becomes like the true villain. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies, and behold a crimson hue. A dawn of liberation. A gathering storm of blood. That's the name of the expansion, Stormblood. Yeah. Okay. We did it! We can finally do our class quest for Red Mage. But speaking of that, we need to unlock our hard mode dungeon. We need to unlock. So let's go do that first. I don't know if we've unlocked it yet. I don't think we have. And then we need to also unlock the final Warring Triad trial. And then we'll do all of the Alliance raid. So we have to unlock that as well. First, wait, where am I supposed to go for this? Go a bit up here. Thou hast discharged thy duty admirably, child of Mhigo. And greetings to thee, warriors of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. I bid thee hence to Somal, to aid in the quieting of these sacred grounds. When Nidhogg did meet his end, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passage have become home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires of the core of Somal rage and swell, as if roiled by some unwelcome parasite. The spirits of our fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is calmed. Thus would I have thee descend onto the mountain's depths, and sweep clean Somal's stony halls. Would that I could perform the deed myself. Alas, the girth prevents ready passage through the caverns leading onto the mountain's molten heart. Wilt thou accept this charge I lay upon thee? Did she just call herself fat? Thou art generous of spirit, child of man. Know that I shall not sit idly by whilst thou toilest within. Those winged nuisances, whose screeches rend the air above the summit, will soon learn of my displeasure. Can you go clear out some all? I'm too fat. I sincerely hope Vidofnir really thinks of me as a winged nuisance. Anyway, good luck in there, Toxie. So I'm all hard accessible. Alright. Now let's go to Isis Law and finish off our unlocking the second boring triad thing. Making sure I had to go to both places again. Why they didn't put some sort of teleport to get to this middle island? I don't know if there actually is a teleport to get to the middle island. Maybe there is. But I don't think there is. I think you genuinely do have to fly there every time. I don't see any sort of teleportation platform. Maybe this? No, this is a house. If there's a teleport platform, I don't know where it is. Alright, this unlocks the extreme fight. Real quick. Not that we'll ever really do them, but... Bleep! Data processed. Adversary. Warring Triad Sophia. Threat level extreme. Successful application will prove to Elite Squad induction. Families of successful applicants will receive twice standard death benefits. Before initiating this program, Elite Squad applicants must agree to extensive physical modification. Bleep bloop crackle. Data corrupted. Unable to verify input. Applicant agreement accepted. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating enlistment program. The Empire thanks you for your service. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent applicants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Oh shit, our inventory's full of money. No! We have a lot of money. Is there... Oh yeah, back at the... There's a place to buy stuff over there, I think. Toxie! It's good we caught you. The facility is swarmed by Imperial troops. By their standard, we Judge them soldiers of the 6th. I, once more, doth regular von Hydra stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of a log, and once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Can't believe this guy's not dead yet. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervan have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master. The demon worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. It was not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those Alligans had imprisoned. Yes, yes, the cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoined them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. You propose an alliance. I have delved into the depths of this place, and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? Was in opposing your reckless schemes that the Ysael was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before. I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But of course I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of an ice maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result. And mayhap you might consider another point. In the endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us, and I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremendous foundations. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement. Stola. But the offer has been made to the War of Elite, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Toxie's decision. No! I don't want to do it! Zervan must be stopped. Then, for better or worse, we shall fight at your side. Mistress Krill and I are also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can. Then let us be on our way. Right, let's go. Eat up Zervan. Nope, we're not on Lafayette yet. We still have to talk to somebody. Our companions have already passed through the research facility. We should not lag behind. I don't want to lag behind, but you're forcing me to do optional dialogue. This freaking game, man. You're slow. I'm not slow. You're making me be slow. The demon stirs. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the ether siphoned onto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of sustenance. Then we destroy those devices. Chimeras. Hold! Witness your soldiers! They have turned one against the other. Even half awake, Zervan corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. The three of us, then. Toxie, Unakali. We rush together and each disable a generator. We cannot give them the chance to rally a defense. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. We all of us have pledged our lives to... Keep your lives? I'd rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive, their minds intact. I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike. Wow. Okay. I wish I could do that. I guess I did do that. This guy's like, I can't even catch magic spells. This staff was just for looks. God, Zarvan is... Unakalhai! Rah! Oh no! Hydrus! Oh shit, that's hot. He slumbers once more. Somebody, Kaskira, you saved me. Why? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need in this war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zarvan. Well, I guess he died doing what he loved. Being a tool. We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the Legatus hath prized open for us a window of opportunity. Don't speak ill of the dead. He's an NPC. He's not real. Alright. I did not know we were gonna do such a long event to unlock this. He's dead. I've only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we've rid the world of Zarvan. Krill has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, but we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from the task. Mr. Skrill and Master Unakalai, prithee secure the controls of Zarvan's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Archon Yustola and I shall forge ahead and strike down these thralls that would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is as ever the most perilous duty. Gather thee thy trusted companion, distinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Right. Water. Too much talking. Honey. I need honey. I do have some. I don't like raw honey by itself. It's too of a flavor. Okay, what else do we need to unlock? We'll unlock the raids with them in a row when we start doing those, I think. No, actually, I do want to unlock the first raid so at least we can queue for 3 things at once. I think that would probably be for the best. Why can't I teleport here? Do I not have this? I definitely have that one. Oh, I'm not allowed to teleport in here. Whoops. I was like, why am I not allowed to teleport? I'm in an instance still. Okay. Let us unlock the Sky Pirates. I believe that is the first Alliance raid. And then I'm gonna go make food and then we will queue up. A supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our Pathfinder are late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not to mention the compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other sign of your errant supply ship. To the north. Am I actually going to the north, or did he just say to the north without actually... Hello? Okay, we are going to the north. I'm like, there isn't like a quest icon on the map because it's not currently being tracked, I guess. Here we go, some Sky Pirates. Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder me cargo! What have we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? I know I'm a hero. Well then, if you won't mind me mates here to join the fun, make me more of a historical tale, won't you? The tale of how these 3 Sky Pirates fed a meddling little shite in our bloody eyes. Sure, let's go. Ah! What the? Oh gods, I know that ship, it's... That's right, it's me! Flamboyant character! For the Alliance raids. So, you're the scrabs what's been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill Leofard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? Ah. Hey, Boruto YouTuber. I think I made me position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of the Sky Pirate. You agree to a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad. We can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Wow, he laid them out. That's a huge gun. Oh, thank you, Master Theophard! Thank you! I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he'd likely know a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard. Any reward should reach me soon enough. Arr! I'm a Sky Pirate. As you, for adventure, tain't often someone's beaten me to the scene. But then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself. Toxie. Thank you. Somebody knows who the fuck I am. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of them marvelous mana cutters the ironworks dreamed up. Well then, it seems you saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd been hoping to have a word with you. You see, I've got an alliance raid for you to conduct. I'll put you into your straight. Need someone to help me with a little venture. Have in mind, someone used to be taking a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all but freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look to me for standard in the northern region of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting for there to greet you. I'm like really aggressively being a pirate, really badly, keeping the pirate accent up. Alright, I guess I'll see you in the northern Blue Window. How many quests do I have to do before I actually unlock this alliance? Let me look that up real quick. Nope. I'm looking for alliance raids, specifically instances alliance raids. The Shadow of Mock quests. Sky Pirates. Oh, nice. It's the next quest. Isn't that nice? Okay, so the northern Blue Window, we're looking for somebody to greet me, to let me go to the Sky Pirate place, I guess. Does it mean the northern area, or... because I'm pretty sure this is Blue Window, yeah. I need to go back to Final Fantasy V and hear what weird accent I was doing for pirates in that game, and I swear it's gonna be awful. I definitely tried. I think I even watched a YouTube video trying to remember. Okay, if there's one here, I don't see them. It could be, but it might be more north, or maybe south even. Oh, here we go. Sky Pirates. Stasia! That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? I'm here by invitation. Then that would make you the hero captain set to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stasia. Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid. God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming, to hearing me out. If you are to follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. They call it a nest. I think it's a huge ship. Where they got one, how they built one, who knows? Somebody's rich, I think. Look at their little laundry hanging in the wind. How cute. I'm jealous. I'd love to be a pirate living on a sky island. But no, I have to live in society. It's actually impossible to live off-grid because somebody owns the land you have to live on. Somebody owns the electricity you have to get. Like, there's no way to not have a paper trail and be free as a person. You have to be documented somewhere. Is he sleeping? I come to you in person, and still you refuse my offer. Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radilia, I bow to your superior knowledge. Bar, that all bowing you'd get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. But my dear Leofard, hello stupid proposed to survive an expedition into the ghost ship. You would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. Well, I feared for me life with your mangy crew at my back, on account of him being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. Whoa, that's a face. I thought you were cleverer than this, Bill, but don't matter. I'll always get what I want in the end. It's merely a question of method. Alright, good luck. I'm sure that won't come up to bite us in the ass later. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leopold's little birds. She's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone's invited instead of just bursting through the doors whenever she damn well pleases. Huh. That's for Zordelia, captain of the Italians. She knows Leopold's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks here in her crew. Are we gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should treat them like Red Bill some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. I don't think they want to rule the skies. That's the problem. They just want to be left alone. Oh no, he has a dead wife or something. God damn it. Oh, that hero. I promise you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the Sea of Cloud's very own ghost ship. Hehe. Or what folk had been calling one anyway. Every day that past few weeks have brought with a new sighting. Oh, the self-same vessel, the massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them's been seen since, and so naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Arr. Like I said, an honest-to-go god ship. Ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans. But we won't know what's sure till we had ourselves a good poke around inside and liberate whatever ancient treasure she's got moldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start to dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damned thing. Well, we've been working on a special new device. Bah! Finding her will be easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer that ain't afraid to fling herself and face first in the jaws of danger. Now, I know you've got a gallant champion of the people and all, but strap away the fame and the glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Toxie? Fancy a plunge in the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? Then it is settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. What is this accent? Now I'm from Skyrim. I just want all the characters to sound different, but there's too many characters and I don't have enough voices. I sounded like a freaking somebody from Whiterun just now. Oh, the pain. Greetings, my name's Utata. I suppose you call me the Webbills Chief of Engineering, Smithing Competency Magitech. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. I just don't expect to see me waving cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fine to be done, well, that's what we have you for. What is this accent? I don't know, but we're doing it now, baby. Utata seems eager to share findings on the ghost ship. A southern little belle, who's also a baby. A baby southern belle. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your projecting is proceeding as planned. That it is, Captain. I knew that would be a perfect place to take Boedans. The scout mounted backward Ada, make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what Otata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She has been building a device that sniffs out the particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the Ecto Compass. It has allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Capitan. Utata. You'd better stay here out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them either trails, eh? Aye, that, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, you've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us at the cursed hull. Roxy, so you'd best bring along a few mates what you know who you can trust. Don't be too careful, seeing how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Ah, well, you will. The rest of us will guard in the rear, just in case Redalia and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us. She'll be concentrating on carving a path into the ship's belly. And honest to God's ghost ship. It's gonna be an adventure and a half. I mean, they're pirates. You have to have them have interesting voices, but what am I doing? Okay. We've unlocked all the things we need to unlock. I'm going to go make dinner. I'll be right back. And we will queue up for all 3 of these exciting adventures into Somal, Hard, the final Containment Bay, and of course, Alliance Raids. Where's the Alliance Raids? The Void Ark. So BRB. returned with my schnitzel with mushrooms, and I did put lime on it. Don't worry about the lime. And also I made a garden, like a super big salad. There's so much things in the salad. Obviously, somebody was hungry. It was me. I think I did Italian style dressing with honey, balsamico. Yeah. We did stuff. We made food. Okay. Now, we shall queue up and see what we can get. I think we'll queue up with Red Mage first, because I think we'll probably get into Void Arc really quickly, but we'll see. I'm gonna eat my food while we wait for this exciting development. I don't know if it's an exciting development, but I'm hungry. Chicken, schnitzel. Nothing like in Austria, but you know, it'll do. It'll do. Need to cut it multiple times. This is a big piece of breaded meat. It's late enough and it's on a Friday, so there definitely should be people doing stuff. Even if it is like, you know, nobody's playing right now, because very nice. My nose is running, I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I went outside. I literally can't see this, it's so freaking small. I can't stand adventuring with necromancers. You know what really gets to me? Never tell you that they're a necromancer. They always use some normal spell at first, like Ice Spike and shit. Then you turn around and look at your party and you notice there's one extra person there. Yep, they resurrected the researcher that died before us. Left a journal warning us of the incoming damage of the dungeon. You know you can't tell them shit. You hurt a wizard's feelings and they fireball you in a pile of dust while you're sleeping and cook a portion with your ashes. Before one says anything, I don't have anything against conjurers. Just wish more of them had the common fucking sense to summon elemental spirits or whatever. I literally play Necromancer in D&D every time. Guilty as charged. We're still waiting. Been 7 minutes yet? Only been 3 minutes. I'm very impatient. Why is the music looping weird in this game? It'll like just stop and then restart again. I'm reading my Discord for any messages. There aren't any. No D&D this Sunday. That means we can play more Stormblood on Sunday. How exciting. Wow, there's a dungeon. Did not see that coming. I was generally expecting the raid, the alliance raid, not the dungeon. I'm just inside of this freaking giant plant right now. We did it! This place got really, I guess it is really hot. That's what they said, right? It is much. So look how drained it. I could probably be eating right now and doing this stuff. These don't have any weird... These don't have any weird flanks and backstab stuff that I didn't notice, do they? Because that would be really annoying. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have anything about directionals. Those gonna do? I think they're gonna explode. how quick I did that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We did it! DPS check reached. We could have pulled them all to this thing. Healer! Heal the poor man. Why doesn't he heal the tank? Ah! Scary. Big worm. More worms! I think I'll actually single target these. Alright. It's a giant crocodile. Gowrow. Is this a Pokemon? Ouch. Can somebody heal the... Okay, we're fine. Think I'm a red mage, baby. I am not standing in front of that. Do I look like an idiot? That poor black mage was like, I will not give in. I will not give up. Just black mage things. Just black mage things. Poor guy. Why is the music so hard, you know? What happened to the tank? I think it's very interesting that the healer is standing inside of the group, and sometimes even in front of the group. Can he not see? Can they not see the tank unless they're standing right on top of them? Maybe. Maybe. This is fun. Why not keep going? I guess not. Okay. Why did I do that again? I'm literally looking at my skill bar and I somehow still messed it up. Oh, I thought that was gonna do damage. Alright, it's the final guy. Alright, who's our final boss here? Hard mode of some all. Is it a giant lava monster? Oh, right! It was this thing. Right, we saw it at the patch notes. Keep on punching my fork that's on my plate. Pick up. Oh shit. Interesting. It eats the platform. No! My least favorite mechanic. Platform eating. usually stand by the healer, but not too much by the healer because I don't know where they're standing right now. We did it! Yay! Rest in peace, Scorpion. Lava Scorpion. You know, I really do feel like the hard mode dungeons from ARR are harder than the hard mode dungeons of any of the other ones. But maybe they just had more mechanics, I guess. Let's get out of here. Oh shit, we got teleported. Hello, Jeppa Leppa. Slap anything good recently? Thank you for following. We're just trying to do the last alliance raids while eating my schnitzel. That's mostly what we're doing. So, yet again. Oh, we have a 12-minute wait with DPS. That's lovely. Well, let's see which one happens first. Finishing my schnitzel or getting into another thing. We'll see what happens. If I finish my schnitzel and we don't get into a thing, I'll switch to tank, I think. My mushroom. The thing about alliance raids is that you do need a lot of DPS for them. So that's why they always need more DPS in the roulette, because you need 15 DPS, but only a handful of, like only 3 tanks and 6 healers. 6 healers is kind of a lot, but 15 DPS is way more. Okay, now we switch to the trial. I love watching the roulette swap between things that we can actually fill in. Let's go turn in this quest, I guess, while we're here. Pepper. Just chewed on a large piece of pepper. Thou hast accomplished all I asked of thee, warriors of warriors. Though thine exploits, the ancient thing that did skitter the mountain's core has been excised, and the fire of Somal seeth angrily no more. This holy place belongeth not only to the brood of Helsfelgir, but to all dragons who roost within Dravania. It shall not be defiled while I yet draw breath. The dragon song war did take too many from us. Even those misguided kin who have ruled in Nidhogg's vengeance deserve to find peace in the release of... Sorry, I said that way too fast. In the release of death. No matter the choices that set brood brother against brood brother. Pepper. In my throat. No matter the choices that set brood brother against brood brother. In the end, we are all children of the father of dragons. Now that the war is over, I only wish that the soul of the fallen be spared the turmoil suffered in life. Vidofnir cares so deeply for her kin, even those who mocked Helsfelgir's brood for the decision to stay out of the war. I only wish that I could do so to be so tolerant of my brothers and sisters when they disagree with my brilliant suggestions, Kupo. Such musings aside, I should thank you for helping to preserve the peace around here. We'll be sure to keep a sharper eye out for the intruders creeping into Soam Owl's caverns from now on. We got a song! Hooray! I guess the reason they give away so much music in this expansion is this is when they released the expansion. Or this is when they released it. So they're like, oh, we released playing music in your... Here we go. Here's a bunch of music you can play. You're welcome. Okay, well, we're still waiting for a thing. I guess we'll just continue eating and look at that. Wow, so beautiful. Wait, sorry. Look at that, so beautiful. Wrong hands. I can't believe it was a dungeon we got. That's crazy to me. Of all the things. Well, I have finished my schnitzel. My huge freaking pizza-sized schnitzel. Probably supposed to feed a family of 4 and I ate it by myself. I should have brought some drink. I didn't think about that until I was already sitting down. My huge bowl of salad. I put everything in, every vegetable, every fruit that I have, I put in this salad. Mmm. I even put some red cabbage in it. This is like a pizza. Thank you all. Though I think I've already. I think I'll let the salads sit for now. All right. Well, this is taking too long. Let us queue with a tank, because tanking always gets us pretty quickly into something. There we go. Insta queue pop, because we switched to a tank. That's just how it is. Come on, guys. Don't let me down. Alright. Time to do stuff I've never done before, but it's an alliance raid, so you don't really need to pay attention. There's just 15 people running in a straight line. The Void Ark. Yeah, let's go. Look at all those people. I want to be a lion. No, are we in B? We're in B. We should get the center one. Hello. What is going on? This is supposed to be a ghost ship. Where's the ghosts? Okay, there's some scary things happening, but... what is happening? My mouse is missing. Oh, there it is. Whee! I don't think I've done this alliance raid except for maybe once, so I've definitely done the Cypress Tower one more than anything. I don't even remember if there's an alliance raid for Stormblood, because I think I was just rushing through Stormblood. So I don't want to know what that is, but I don't want to stand there. Another wind tunnel? Oh, maybe not. We're going down. See, oh shit! It's the boss from freaking. This is the Final Fantasy XI thing. What the heck? This is the boss that the GM one-hit for us because it was a level 99 boss and I was only level 75. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's some balls happening. I don't know what that is. Oh. I think that was, I don't know what that mechanic was. I'm the other tank, so. Oh. That was the wrong way. That's fine. We got it. He's doing something. Going over there. gonna stand inside of the boss. That looks like the safe spot. Spot to stand. Cool. Guilds of Water Core. There's like two, I think that was our whole squad. It's okay. I damage resisted it. It's fine. So I got tossed into the ground. The freaking healer just standing behind the tank, being like, yeah. It's so funny to me. Alright. The freaking healer is just like, yo, why am I getting hit by this laser? That's weird, isn't it? I wonder if these skins are any good. I think the Crystal Tower skins are decent enough. Alright, what's the mechanics here? Do I go a certain direction? I don't know. Place is just like, well, I guess it's the Ark, so maybe it's full of creatures of some sort. I have no idea what's supposed to be happening here because there's 3 parties, but there's only 2 bosses, so I just kind of, I did something, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I was supposed to go. Was there 3 paths? Maybe. In a general way, you kind of just zerg everything, so. Alright, is this the end? No. We're only 3 out of 7. This is the second boss. It's a giant thing. Okay, we have to beat up the giant thing. What am I feel like as the tank who doesn't know what's going on, I just don't do anything. I just exist. Let me stand back here. I have all aggro of this thing. I have all the aggro of this weird thing. What the hell was that? I just got an achievement, but I don't know what happened. Oh, they came out as plants. The little plant people. Uh-oh, vulnerable. We're supposed to do something specific. I died. Okay, I don't know what was happening. I was like, what is the glowing? What are the glowing things supposed to do? There's mechanics, but I don't know what they are. It's fine. It's not important. Oh god! I really wish I knew what was going on. I just... Somebody's using a limit break on the giant plant. Okay. We did it! I don't know what happened, but we did it. Alliance raids, am I right? You're just here for the skins, I guess. I'm just here for the skins and the experience. But I couldn't tell you what I'm experiencing. It's a mystery. Whee! Ooh, that's cool. Is this the end? Meddling mortals! Arise and taste vengeance of my ravenous kindred. Wait, wasn't this the guy from the... I'll get this guy. This music does not match us fighting Void sent from another world, does it? Not really. The music is way too happy for the target of our fight. Yeah. I feel really slow for some reason. Maybe it's because it's just really big. Whee! Whee! I'm going to stand somewhere. Okay, we're starting it. Probably wasn't supposed to stand in that, but I mean, who cares? Am I right? we supposed to stand on this? I don't think so. Maybe now we're supposed to stand on it. Oh. Don't know if that did anything. I'm like, there's a reason these platforms are here. I don't know why. Oh, let me attack this one, I guess. I'll just stand here. It's fine. I'm obviously like the second tank, so I'm just getting tank mechanics, but as long as I'm the only one getting it, it's probably fine. Is there something here? Oh, a foo bar. He ate me! Oh my god! And then he pooped me out! That wasn't so bad. I mean, probably not what people want to happen, but... Oh, he ate somebody else this time. I gorge upon fear and spewed out his bile. I shall be tainted with the pestilence. I hope that was the right thing to do. I don't know. Somebody kill this motherfucker. Oh, somebody used their limit break. No, this can't be! I'm endless as the stars! I don't know what you are, but this game needs to stop making disgusting bosses, okay? Goodness me. Maybe I'll put my salad here just so I can snack on it during these cutscenes. Gonna stand right in the boss. Wasn't Echidna a boss from another game too? I feel crazy. This whole thing is just like, Diabolos hasn't really been a main character until Final Fantasy XI, so I just think this whole thing is Final Fantasy XI. Okay, I think this guy is... Dexter. The thing's name is Dexter. Nice. I'm gonna stand right here. Oh, my children, let their blood spill. Children, eh? Oh shit, don't look at the boss. There's a giant eyeball. Some people look at the boss. Who's this? This must be this is the end, yeah. I was like, this is the final boss, right? 'Cause it's really long. Oh shit. Ugh. That's disgusting. I literally can't go any farther, like... Explosion! We did it! I have no... Oh, that was just really gross. Ugh. Why do they make such gross things as the bosses? I guess it's like, you know they're evil because they gross you out, you know? Thank you. We did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it. I blame the other tanks for all my problems. As usual. As you know, I'm the only one with a brain out there. Let's see, we've got a coffin lid. Sure. I'll need that too. Hey. We're still waiting on the wind-up echidna. I don't know why I'd want that, but I think the World of Darkness one wasn't too bad. Honestly, I think the game should auto-roll. I think the game should auto-roll, and waiting for people to roll just causes griefing like this. I genuinely don't understand not having an auto roll to begin with. For Alliance, I think you should just auto roll. If you can't get it, you can't get it. I don't know. It's whatever.
Bugging me! I expected danger, but not a hellspawn bleeding nightmare myths like that. Didn't stop you and your mates though, did it? That's some greed you've got there, no mistake.
I made my salad. I can do that. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty gray coffer type thing. Some it filled brim with booty. This is just my lipstick. You were just holding a freaking... You know, that's full gold. Don't look at me. I never more muscle. I don't remember her voice. I already forgot her voice. It's Diablos. Why is he so angry? Just go to sleep. I think he needs a nap. What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? What the fuck? This way! Swiftly, wow! Because it's a cat. Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hells! This adventure gets queer by the minute. So now instead of Automos versus Kate Sith, it's Diablos? Still, I'd rather take my chance with the paddling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. Arrgh. Oh, but what's supposed to loot? You can spend it when you're dead. Either follow the furball or make friends with the spell slinking voidborn. Your choice. God damn it! How an honest sky pirates are meant to make a living. Ah! Super duper epic awesome nightmare bomb! I don't know. Diablos is not a famous character in Final Fantasy. Realistically, I can't think of a moment he's ever mattered except for in 11. And he was just a nice guy in 11. I don't know why he's so angry in this game. He's so angry in this game. That's a big tail you got there. Yeah, I definitely do not remember this at all. So I probably never done this raid. Now that I think about it. This isn't... I think I would have remembered the cat. Maybe not. Maybe... Since, when did I play Heaven's Word? 2018? That was a long time ago. So, maybe I did do this. Well, it's definitely a ghost ship now. Damn. Okay. Never mind, it's a wake ship. The ship's breaking apart! Is he trying to bring her down? No, he's taking her up. Oh my god, it's a giant coffin sucking us in. It's a laser! A coffin laser! And we're the target. Oh no, he opened up a void portal in the sky. Void portal. The void sent us. The boy Chant is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement. Wow! The gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. I'm assuming that was Kate Sith. I don't know. Oh, why does it make that noise? What is going on? When they made these alliance raids, they were like, what if weird ass story plot? Okay, sure. The Queen's coffin! It takes it beyond our reach, wow! I don't have any cat ears, man. The closest I get is these weird, whatever this is. I don't know what this is. Oh, well, now we can't get the Queen's coffin. I don't know what that means, but it's gone now. There's a lot of coffins I noticed now on the side, and the whole thing's made out of coffins. They were just like, what if we made a ship built out of coffins? After it. Don't lose track of it. It's getting away. And it got away. Well, don't do much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. So he's a pirate. A sky pirate. I wish I could do a Scottish accent for the cat. Like the Scottish Kate Sith in Final Fantasy VII. But isn't that weird? Spoilers for anybody who's never played Final Fantasy VII, but you find out that Kate Sith is just a robot played by a character who is technically on the bad side, but he has a good heart. But in the film, Advent Children film, they gave him a Scottish accent, but the character that is controlling him is just like a normal businessman who's not Scottish. So it's really weird that it doesn't make any sense. Just don't think too much about it, I guess. The curious cat. Long has it been since my paws have trodden aught but cursed decks, meow. Would that I made a landfall under better circumstances. Aye, my poor heart. 'Tis a pity about the loot, and no mistake, but at least we made it out in one piece. As the captain's so fond of saying, you can't spend it when you're dead. What kind of cat is it anyway? What is it doing on our ship? Aye, it was a bit touched in going places, I'd grant you. But here we all are, and all our bits were still attached. 'Tis call for a foaming flagon of... Hold on. Ain't we missing someone? Didn't I tell you Tata to wait for us here? Never fear. We've been keeping that girl company. Why does she look so downtrodden? But enough about her. Did you see that cannon on the ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I am not easily moved, but the sheer power of display sets me all a-quiver. Well, hope you're content to admire it from afar. The vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Okay, I'll just snipe you from afar. Stop. No. Help. Somebody do something. Oh God, the humanity. You scheming sky pirates. You'll not be forgiven this day. Perfect. A compass pointing the way just to my word. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one that will use it. Come, lads, our business here is concluded. What's wrong with her? Why does she look like she got drugged? I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or summit? That man I know would never give a scum like her without a fight. Unless... it wasn't the compass! Ah, what did you do to the compass? Oh, me not. Besides slipping a link pearl into its case in lack. Ah ha! So long as Cordelia keep it close, you can be damn sure she will. We'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager her long and cake? For her to notice me little gift. I literally want to watch Pirates of the Caribbean because of this. That's very clever and all, but how will you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on the derelict? It's Great Big Canyon. I ain't worked that part out yet, but I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the talons. Before we get to any of that, though, I got some questions what need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Act, Meow? The ghost ship. God, she talks too fast. Ghost ship, as you call it? Ah, the Void Ark. So that's the proper name. I'd like to hear whatever you'd call that to us, puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories, Meow. We continue, however, I must insist that you address me with my proper name, Kate Sith. I will not respond to puss or cat. And most decidedly not Furball. You're welcome for that. Alright, why so serious? The music died. My tale belonged long, long ago in the city of Mach, which once stood in the lands of fame. The sorceresses of Mach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought the terrible power to bear against Omtapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. Wow. The titanic forces that unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Oasia. Catastrophe, which my master High Void Mage Cesare was wise enough to foresee. Wait! Colossal flood? Are you talking about the 6th umbral calamity? I suppose you would know as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes! When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Mashi Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety, Meow. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Sire. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, combined for her outspoken opposition to the war, Meow. So, the Ark was a mercenary, the sanctuary? Then how did it come to be so? I mean, what happened to all the people? And where all the Voidsen come from? But what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel, Meow. Advances in Mashi sorcery were made for one reason, and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities, Meow. So the creatures are the derelict that broke free from your master's control? I don't know why she's from the south, I'm sorry. At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void Sent, Skatosh, the Shadow Queen. Wow. But in order to control such a potent as prisoner, a mage of adamant was required, and being Mach's preeminent sorcerer, Cesare was deemed best qualified. Where otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Even with Cicero peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser void scent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cicero and the 53 void mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return their fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lonely familiar, to watch over the derelict prison. Wow. If I remember me humble errors right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to be quiet on board your boat just till recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away. Meow. But the longer it made on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power. It began shattering seal after seal. It's Diablos who released him from Omtipor Keep or the lost city of Omtipor even. You have faced this bat-winged fiend before? It would seem then that the creature survived the encounter, that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. I'm just adding cat noises because it's a cat. I don't know. Well, that explains that then. Except for one small detail, namely, where the queen's coffin went. After it fell after the ship's belly. I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the arc cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate! Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void scent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin, ere the ward's binding sketas are dispelled. Sketosh. I don't know how to say. Smells to me like an adventure. And who knows what ancient Machi treasures we might stumble on along the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all them Alaligan tomes we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand? But I'll be damned if I let that Redalia or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences on this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Yahoo! I guess I'm also helping? Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. Might as well get back to your usual heroical deployment. Toxie, I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. In about a few seconds, because I've already done all the patches, so we're just going right back in, baby. Why is it the least popular raid, Derpface? Sorry. I only saw your messages now. There's so much crazy, crazy dialogue happening. I can only read one thing at a time. The time is nigh, my dear talents. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power. Rule the skies from here to the ends of the world! Yay! Woo, yeah, we're gonna be rulers of the skies! Whoa. These guys are insane. Also, why do they wear green and she wears red? Isn't that weird? Does that mean anything? To rule the skies. We're paying the bills. Alright. This next quest. Stassi appears to be in need of your assistance. Toxie, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember Kate Sit? The Maki Familia. You've been working with him. It's a him? Sorry, I don't give a shit. That cat is now a woman. On a plan to find Diablos in the Queen's coffin. There have been voids sighted from the pirates all over. You know what? Cats probably sound like cats no matter if they're men or female or male cats. They all sound the same, so fuck you. So we know the bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. Yeah, I mean, definitely has nothing to do with anything, that's for sure. As far as going about pinpointing the location, Leofard and the feline are picking over that just how. And that's where you come in. If you have spared a moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search. So come on over to the Perak as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? To the Perak. I don't think we're allowed to go to the Perak. Oh, we are allowed to walk around. Oh, that's nice. Cool. I'm not allowed to fly here, though. This is like a walking-only area. Passage to the Perak. This is like Monster Hunter. That's what this reminds me of. The architectural style just reminds me of Monster Hunter. And it also features a talking cat, so I mean... Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you? Before I strangle the both of them. Okay. How many quests do we have to do to unlock the next path? Oh, just this one, I think. The Weeping City, nice. So... Then it's a Freedom of the Verse Skies is a in-between quest, then Dawn Skaith, and then we're 2 quests and we're done. Okay, cool. Nice. This is a good thing that 3.5 was so short. I was about to eat and then I remembered I have to voice act this. They see the cat so angry. If they aren't here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you're best to turn around and walk straight out again. This abrogating furred ball turned my mood sour, a month-old old gold to milk. Leofard, Toxie's come all this way to help us at your request. Am I Dad? She deserves to hear what you stand on the search at least. Arrgh! The search, it gives me ulcers, is what it is. But all reports Diabolos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But this sky is a vast dome, and as high as the ocean is deep. And we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried me luck with Redelia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye. Stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slipped in the casing, hoping to catch something useful. Well, all I've heard from her is her sardy crew is snoring, grumbling, and jiffs about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mule in annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate games a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. I'll stow it, you mangly alley cat. Mangy alley cat, you have not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find. And that's assuming we weren't left out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes, round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, Toxie? Any thoughts on the matter? I'm gonna have to side with the cat. I'm gonna have to side with the cat. You should seek aid from other crews. What? You're siding with the Furball? I would have thought you'd learned a thing or two about sky pirates by now. I've literally learned nothing. However we tackle things, though, we have a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can think of a better way to shorten it. I might as well head back to your adventures, Toxie. Unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She is conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Toxie. It's a good thing the cat's not in my room. Me making all these angry cat noises, and she'd be like, "The fuck? Ah! I'm under attack." Okay. Now, where are we going? We're going down? Wait, are we going down? I think we're going down. How plot relevant. I'm going to autofly while I eat my salad. Yeah, the honey balsamico was a great choice. While waiting for the world on Diablos, I've been spending my time learning about the Red Bill's little airships, meow. Thankfully, it seems I'm mastering enough of the basics to manage this little jaunt. Mayhap I could contact with some other pirates without Leofar's mediation. But let us first address Mrs. Utata's woes, shall we? She's a baby with a Southern Belle accent. That's the characterization I've given her. What is her deal? Is Kate Sith way too cute for her to handle? What troubles you, Mistress Utata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was cause for no small measure of grief. Oh no, she's too cute. She's too cute, or he's too cute, I guess. Mr. Utata, what are you? Oh god, oh I don't like the eyes. I don't like the eyes. Yay! I feel so much better now. That poor, you crushed that cat's lungs. My apologies, Kate Sith. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. It's this damnable ecto-compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Redalia stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. And are you certain, God, there are no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refused to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Toxie? Something may have happened to the Void Ark. Maybe it exploded. Yes, the cause may indeed lie outside the compass itself, Meow. You must consider this dilemma from a broader perspective. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ecto-compass tracks the Void Ark? It all come down to the Etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is accompanied by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. Maybe it's the coffin that you're tracing and not the Void Ark. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course! The Ark was propelled by the siphon energies of the Void Sent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the aether entities imprisoned within? Slowly becoming a cat? That would certainly explain why the compass now points its different direction than the one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ecto-compass, we would arrive at the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mistress Utata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer required outside assistance to pursue the elusive quarry. Woohoo! Yay! I'm so happy I could do a jig. I don't know. Oh, Stasia, what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Huh? We have been attacked by the Sky Pirates. Talon's airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we best head back and make ready for them. Okay, why? Shouldn't I go... Isn't this supposed to unlock the next wing? Why is this quest so long? This is the real reason nobody does this raid. It's so long. We made it, thank the gods. I'll be glad you're here, Toxie, but I don't think you need spoiling for a fight. Okay, let's just talk to the guy. I'm gonna have to start spooning this, I think, in my mouth. It's more of a soup than a salad at this point. Truce, Red Bulls! We need your help to save Captain Redalia! Likely story. Yeah. You're one of Redalia's favorites. You threatened me crew. You steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help. What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? We took your damn compass, but it didn't show us the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins lousy with Void Scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them, got us caught on the ground. The captain survived the massacre. She's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why don't you give the Link Pearl a listen, Captain? Might be we can learn if Radalia is alive or dead, at least. Why did you just plainly say that in front of the right-hand man? Now they know we're spying on them. Ugh. So much buzzing. Can't hear her blasted. Wait. I'm getting some words.
Here! After! Monkey, damn demons are searching.
And then there are a bunch of screaming. Seems Ardalia's still kicking for now. And who knows for how long. If those screams are an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. Poor Kate Sith. I'm looking up. I've half a mind to leave Rodalia to her fate, but then I've turned my back on adventure. Especially when the scent of treasure's in the air, eh? Now, tell me where I found these ruins. You'll help us then. You're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in your famed Salt Moor, just southwest of Mordona. In your fame, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Mach itself. Pashat Toto's black heart. Could they be after the Null Stone? Did she say Shatoto? What's that, puss? You think you know who these fiends are after? Oh. Right, Utata. See that these talons are patched up and then have the Ramelia ready to fly. And don't spare her the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Doxy, Stasia, bring the furball to my quarters, and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Mach. We're still talking? Can't we just decide to go? We're still going. Okay. I guess. Wait, why can't I walk? There we go. Alright, back to the captain's quarters. Right, Furball. Let's hear about this artifact that the Albolos are looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, I must first explain the method by which Maki sorcerers were to bind the Void Sense in their service, Mew. The more powerful the Void Sense, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence into this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. Wow. And let me guess. The mage forces the Void Sword to agree to pack in return for the invitation into our world. That is correct, Mew. But it would be foolhardy to expect such a devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contracts. Wow. Thus, did the Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Sent to their will. A safeguard of sorts that, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as the last resort. Should a Void Sent breaks its pack and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can see that the royals of the void taken too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers are just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of Mach, the ends justified the means. Meow. In any event, we can be certain that Diabolo seeks to secure the Null Stone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure the Skatosh will reign unopposed. Meow. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after. But what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards, and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of a vengeful void scent. But now that Yafim is more swamp than sea, the demons only have their wards and the guardians to deal with. And I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick for breaking through the wards. Aye, this become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a Sky Pirate lives for. Arrgh! So we slip into the ruins and pitch the relic, and rescue Rodalia right from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for a loot. I'll grab the new compass from Utata so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me by the landing when you're ready to fly. My small clothes, huh? What if I go commando? Fun fact, small clothes stands for underwear. That's what they used to call underwear back in the old ancient times of, I don't know, Old English, I guess. We'll fly directly to Yafim from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark, Toxic. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach the Null Stone. Huh? We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so we'd best land a little ways from the ruins and head in on foot. The Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Redbills will fall behind on rescue duty. Yeah, concentrate on smashing a path through that artifact, and we'll check the nuke and crannies for Rodalia and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There are likely golems and such that are worse than fiends outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? Thanks for the support. Okay. Alright. Time for another raid. Let's see if we instantly get something for being a tank. I can't wait. I'm gonna eat my salad while we stand here, and you can look at this. The moon. Isn't it beautiful? I'm gonna start shoveling this salad in my mouth because I can't stab it anymore. Well, that's not true. I can definitely still stab it. We're collecting people. People are being collected. My spoon isn't very big though. I'll have to scoop it. Oh no! We lost all our DPS! And a healer! Whatever will we do? I literally got nothing on the spoon. I mean, it's a Friday. There should still be people queuing up, right? I could probably make a soup out of this. Just put this in a blender. A weird goulash. Not a goulash. I can't think of what it's called. That cold soup. Gazpacho. I can make a really weird tasting gazpacho with this. The lettuce started going bad, which is why I'm trying to eat this now, because nothing's worse than bitter lettuce. Yeah, and sadly I like to have good ping. Well, supposedly the light data center is more active than the chaos data center. The only reason I'm even on chaos is because my friend was on chaos, but then he never ended up playing with me, so I could have just been on light this whole time. Okay, but what does that have to do with anything? Damn French people! They don't do alliance raids? I don't know. What do you mean it's full of French people? I guess what you mean is I should be basically playing on the French. If I relaunch and then play in French, will I be able to get a group faster? I wouldn't be able to read anything because I don't know French. Wow. Official Derpface hates French people. Yeah, I guess I'm meeting the very special French people who don't pay in isolation, because I know a lot of French people, and they're definitely not. But they're also English. They're also English-speaking French people, so maybe that's what makes them special to begin with. I'm literally eating onions right now. Because of course all the onions are on the bottom of the salad. What the hell, man? Alright. I finished my salad, and I'm still not in a party. So, it's time to... try joining in White Mage. And I'm also going to do my party quest. Yeah, one of my friends started dating. I don't know when they started dating a French person, but they've been dating a French person. And her English is as good as mine. And I'm a native English speaker, so... and my English isn't very good. Because I have bilingual brain from all the Dutch, I think. That old fellow, I'm afraid he passed away some years ago. I remember him well, though. He took care of his master's tomb in the very end. His granddaughter, Eshiva, tends the place now, and she's been especially attentive since those accursed bandits came and defiled it. Oh my god! I can't believe they did that. The bandits defiled it. Okay, where the hell am I going? Right now with the healer it says average wait time is 5 minutes. But with the tank it was 8 minutes. So maybe... oh shit, this is the wrong way. Where am I going? I went the wrong way. I just want to unlock, I think... I need to unlock Asylum. I think I need to unlock... what other thing am I missing? Flatus Solus? I definitely should have that unlocked by now. I am not still on the level 50 quest, am I? There's no way. I didn't do my level 50 quest. I swear I did. Is it not here somewhere? Hello? Oh, maybe it's under. Maybe I need to go down. Hello? I'm looking for a cute girl, probably. I don't know. The mailed man? That's hilarious. Right, those are all dead. I've come to save you. Thank you so much! So focused was I on tending the tomb, I failed to notice the fiends approaching me. What? You're searching for the granddaughter of Masotoa's former student? Then you need to search no more. I am a Shiva. And then she still looks scared. Know that I have taken on my grandfather's responsibilities. If it is within my power to help Seed Seers, then I should be glad to do so. The taint threatens the 12's wood. Nafika, have mercy. As the Seed Seers have surmised, 'twas the purge that taint that Masotoa journeyed the length and breadth of the realm. Simply put, the taint is ether that has been befouled. If we are to be rid of it, we must find the source of the corruption and cleanse it. The question is, are the Seed Seers prepared to do what Master Otoa once did? At any rate, it's best that I speak with them directly. I shall make my way to the Guardian Tree at once. Okay. And it's the final Warring Triad guy. Arkava, Ravana, no, Shiva, Archival, something with a V, Varon, Varkle. I literally don't remember its name.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day.
Zervan! I know there was a V in there somewhere.
And defeat Zervan now.
Honestly, I don't like how the groups are based on language because I think you don't need language to communicate. We have emotes and shit. Just that should be enough. Let me eat some food. Hath been touched. Let's not stand over there. Somebody did though. Ouch.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Oh wow, they give this guy voice lines. The fire of anger is roaring howl.
My doubt is fled.
I feel like my brain is going 1,000,000 miles an hour. Where you going, bitch? Just stay! God, there's already people stacked on you. Don't freak out, you're gonna be okay. I don't want to stand in front of whatever that is. I saw the boss turn around. Hell nah. Alright. Let me not med it yet. I'm glad I didn't die from that. That was scary.
Above all, bear witness to my will.
Man, I have vulnerability forever. This is unfortunate. 'Cause I would like to be alive, actually. Alright, now what's he gonna do? Rats? This guy's taking a lot of damage. Oh God!
Bow to my infallible judgment.
That's some voice acting. Infallible! Oh shit, we're nice. Let it go! Let it go! Got sliced in half by that attack.
Suffer in endless torment.
This one seems a bit easier than the other ones, but it's more fancy. Maybe both the healers shouldn't take this. Yeah. That's what I get for saying this one seems easier than the other one. I did not see an indicator of what mechanic to do there at all. No, I don't know. Something to do with the colors, but I don't know what the colors mean. Is this a time-based thing, or is this a... Oh, we got interrupted.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Oh, don't want to open that.
My doubt is fled.
I keep on clicking the wrong button. To my will. Okay. What more is known to me more is that nobody told us what we did wrong. They just said we died, so nothing really indicated what we should have done to correct that. Why did that guy take so much damage? I feel like he's not supposed to be tanking every single ad, maybe.
Bow to my infallible judgment.
Infallible! I love how he says that. Infallible! The same element as my debuff. I did not even notice I had a debuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. Did not even see that I had a debuff.
In endless torment.
Army cannot, that's not a debuff. Infinite fire, marked with fire, okay. Somebody use a limit! Thank you! Oh shit, we didn't phase him in time! I'm gonna stand over. Oh, I didn't stand in the right place. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I thought I was out of the circle. I was not out of the circle. Hey, we did it! Woo! Yay! How exciting. That was fun. I wish I had 8 friends that I could convince to do all of these extremes and stuff with. Because I would love to actually do them, because I don't know, it's fun. And that was the final Warring Triad. We did it! Time to do that voice acting if I remember how it goes. Because I'm assuming we just got teleported. Yeah. Incredible as always, Toxie. Hopefully that will be the last our world gets the Sea of Zervan. Every one of its thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the Warring Triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of regular Von Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner, and possessed of a far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. It is known that the Imperials recognize no god. They would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange nonetheless. They spoke of the present as a ruler who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regula in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regula rise to Legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Yeah, but the Emperor was just not even the Emperor at the time. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it comes to politics, and it was Varus's unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of camaraderie to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I'm surrounded by heroes. Yeah, unfortunately, Uno Kalai, you suck ass. And yet, my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the warrior light's side. Alright, see you then. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew of the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it. It's a really high damage requirement relative to the Enrage to skip the first soar. There's a lot of bosses like that in Guild Wars 2, for example. That if you don't do enough DPS, you have to do mechanics that you've literally not seen in 20 years, right? Like, there's mechanics that are so normally passed by just DPS checks in Guild Wars 2 that people don't even pay attention to the mechanics because you'll never see it. Like, you'll never see that phase. Because everyone does more damage than the phase until the phase comes. Of course, I can't say that about my static because my static's very special. It's about, I want to say, 75% trolling, so including me. I completely trolling the entire group, so we would do better clears and faster clears if I wasn't fucking around, but nobody's threatening me to stop fucking around, so I will continue. Because I'm just there to have fun, and having fun includes messing around for me. I almost started Stormblood just now, because I saw the freaking quest icon. But yeah, that does happen in, I think in some strikes maybe or something. If you don't skip certain mechanics, people are like, this group is ass, and they just leave. So that definitely happens in Guild Wars 2 for sure. With your victory over Zervan, the Warring Triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own effort have often been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. It's because people don't have the skill to deal with those mechanics, so they just try to bypass them with DPS. And that's really the sad part, for sure. I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I am from. The truth is, I am not of this world. You don't say. Are you from the Long Neck clan? I was born of a different star, a child of whose power of the Echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. His world died before he could. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Huh? Though Toxie knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to her before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Arasite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for Aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The actual Void arc. Haha! Very funny. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's Aether in even greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, an entire world unmade in an instant. The void scent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of the once mortal beings who gnawed what motes of life force remain. Okay, so we're getting lore from two different sources. We're getting lore on the void scent. From the actual, from the mock stuff, and then from this as well. As I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas a white-robed Ascian who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt world. Eldebus had been my master ever since. Well, he's a shitty master, because you can't even fight anything. You suck. At my mentor's feet did I learn of the nature of reality, of the existence of the mirrored worlds and the eternal struggle between dark and light. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. Does this ever come up? This plot? As a self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture, or a veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers. Yet no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? I choose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light? You're still like 6 years old, so it's not it's not a big deal. In thine own words, thou wert called before thy time, and after that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Unkalai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we do not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that I should have ever falter. Toxie and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. I see. In these days leading up to the world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt. But look around you now, Unkalai. You're not alone anymore. Ah, how sweet! Friendship! I wish I had friends. I'm so jealous. I'm just a doormat. Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yeah, well, does he actually? I don't remember him being in this story at all. I think he is in Shadowbringers, maybe? And I was like, who the fuck is this guy? I was really confused. I will fulfill my promise to save this world. And when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies, this is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask. Why were you wearing the mask? We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I just hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Orange. Literally a hood and goggles. This dude. Why we... We're just doing emotes now? Okay. And then the you know what? That's how I'm gonna end all my conversations in real life, okay? We'll be talking. I'll be like, yeah, the weather's great. And, you know, and then I went for a walk, and that was a nice walk. And then I'll just go like this. And then I'll walk away. And that's the end of the conversation. No unnecessary things needed. Alright, this is the extreme. Whilst you were examining the controls of Zervan's shackles, I found a tombstone that may be of interest to you, Toxie. Would you like to take a look? The information contained within the device appears to be used to generate a simulated battle of grueling difficulty. Challengers would be pitted against a simulacrum of Zervan, the power of which has been enhanced to the icon's highest conceivable magnitude. It is described as the final trial for the most elite of Allied warriors, intended to distinguish the truly exceptional among them. I have witnessed no champion more exceptional than the Warrior of Light. Are you not curious to see how just powerful Zoran may have been? I urge you to visit the verification node and undertake this ultimate test to the Ala Mhigan elite. Da da da, we did it. Okay, right. Now, for the just the Alliance raid now. We're just gonna try to get into the Alliance raid now. Oh, now we're at 9 minutes. Okay, let's try doing tank then. That's 14 minutes, okay. Let's try doing DPS then. 7 minutes. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. I'm going to... Was there a Rowena lady here? No, the Rowena lady's in Ishgard, isn't she? What I want to do is go to a... I need to go to a freaking person. I need to buy some stuff so I can empty my wallet. My wallet is full as hell. Is there a guy selling dyes here, perhaps? I don't think so. Prisms. I don't think there's any normal NPCs here. These are all very specific NPCs. Shop. A triple triad match. Yeah, I think all the NPCs that actually sell stuff are in the main cities. Alright, we'll go to Ishgard. Maybe there's something at the Crozier that we can buy. I know there's some dyes we can buy. Yes. At least I thought there was. Carvery. What do you sell? Food? Ooh, food. Well, this food sucks. Never mind. Buildcraft supplier? What do you sell? Purchase items. Oh, it's for fishing. We don't need to go fishing. Apothecary? You sell a bunch of things. I don't know what that means, so no. I don't know. If I don't know what it means, I just ignore any notification about events. I'm like, I don't know what that means, so I just ignore it. That's usually what I do. I swear there was a guy selling dye up here before. Oh, the jeweler. Sundries, maybe? Here we go. No, this guy doesn't sell any... I swear there was a guy selling... I feel crazy now. I was talking to a guy and he was totally selling dye. I remember. I swear. Not this guy. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. This bothers me greatly. I swear there was a guy selling dye here. But I guess I'm wrong. It wasn't this guy. Wait, this guy was just selling... Yeah, this guy was just selling worms and stuff. Not the apothecary. Okay. So maybe there'll be people doing things. I don't know what to buy. These guys don't even sell... You know what? We're going to Ul'dah. Fuck this place. Disappointing. I know where to go in Ul'dah. I know where to go in Gridania too, but... I'm an Ul'dah person on this character, so I'll go to Ul'dah. Okay, where am I going? Oh. No! I was gonna buy some stuff! some stuff. What do you sell? No, you just sell gear. Okay. Haven't we done content droughts for a while? Isn't it been a content drought for a while now? Like, my friend said he was done with the game. I've definitely never been here. I don't think I've done these raids. Yeah, they must not be very popular because I've never done these. I swear I've never seen this place in my life. And I've definitely not done the Alliance raids in Stormblood. I'm pretty sure I avoided all optional content from Stormblood to Shadowbringers. I was like trying to get Endwalker before Endwalker came out. I did not, but I was trying. I was trying. Alligators. Okay. I thought the game was actually like... I thought the game was actually done for like a month. Not 2 weeks. What did they release? 2 weeks ago. I was playing 2 weeks ago. Why did that happen? I'm sorry. It scared me. Somebody's dead. Rest in peace. Oh wait, no, I have done the Stormblood raids. Were those Alliance raids? The Final Fantasy XII raids. Those were Alliance raids, weren't they? So I have done the Stormblood raids. Alliance raids. What am I doing right now? My character was still playing White Mage, so I was trying to use Holy. Oh, okay. You spy the wreckage up ahead? Oh god, it's the spiders. This is... Why is that person have a thing on them? You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it. It's not my problem. I didn't get hit by it. Successful greed. Successful greed. Oh shit. I'm gonna stand over here. This sounds like a great place to stand. Sticky web. Sticky web. I'm trying to get full freaking... I'm trying to get full balance here. Whoa! Oh shit. Don't touch the thread. The yellow... I don't know. Happening. Oh god. What are we supposed to do exactly? I'm gonna die. like, what is happening right now? I have no idea. Oh. I'm just gonna go right here. And then I'm gonna go back here. Actually a really interesting raid because it feels much more like a normal raid but with more people in a way. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to be looking at him or her. It's okay. Let me stand by a healer here. These also seem like they take more damage too, like they take longer to kill. Why am I still getting sucked in? What the fuck? They wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me not get sucked in. Rude bitch. I was literally like standing and it just kept on sucking me in. They're not gonna res me. How rude. What was that? I'm so confused what that was. Like, I don't understand what happened there. Like, everyone else was just standing there not getting pulled in, and I was just constantly getting pulled in. Ooh! Rabanastre. Rabanastre. That's the Stormblood Alliance raid. Rabanastre. I've definitely done that, okay. Because I did that because it was Final Fantasy XII. The game is too is toxic. Okay. Black mage corpses, lovely. Why are all these cities exploding when we get here? Shouldn't they have already been exploded like ages ago? What did they say, 1500 years ago? They should have been exploded? Why are they exploding now? Where are we going now? What do you think's gonna happen? Oh, do we have to go that way maybe? No. This way. Ah. Into the fallen tower we go. Not far now! Okay, Kate Sith. Where are we going? We're only halfway done. With this. Oh boy. What is this? What's going on here? Okay, it's a jester on a ball. Are we playing soccer? There's a lot of dead bodies on the ground. That's suspicious. I didn't turn into a zombie, that's good. Trying to do something here. I guess we'll just stand here. Somebody has a mechanic somewhere. Somebody's not tanking the ad. Oopsies. Good thing I can heal myself. Oh, I don't want to look over there. I'm really lucky I can heal myself. Another reason for red mage supremacy. My lord warned the mortals of power would come. Did they now? Megadeth. Uh-oh. Oh shit, were we supposed to be zombies? Oh. We were supposed to be zombies! Okay. Let's see. The one time you're supposed to stand in the mechanic. I was like, what are you supposed to do about the Megadeth? Be dead already, I guess. You can't get killed if you're already dead. Fair enough. I think I'm gonna assume we were supposed to be zombified for that. I died again because I didn't have time to do anything, so I was trying to heal myself. God damn it. gosh. Nobody's alive anymore. I didn't even see the Megadeth happen. Well, nobody's gonna res us, so I don't even care. Like everyone, as soon as you get rezzed, you die instantly. So I can't. There's no point. I'll just wait out here for them to kill the boss, because As soon as I get res, I just die again. Why isn't the healer healing himself? That's what I'm more questioning. There does seem to be a lot of healers who are really focused on doing damage instead of healing. Like the trial we just did, right? Like, was I the only one healing the tank? Or was the tank just taking that much damage? I don't know, but it felt like I was the only one healing the tank. I guess I would have to have a third party, like, DPS meter showing me the damage people were doing and be like, oh, that guy was doing a lot of damage for a healer. Oh, did we roll our loot? We did roll our loot. I don't know if I've gotten any of the loot from any of the things. What am I in? I'm in number B. Hello, it's me, the B-Town. Where's the rest of B-Town? Hello? Hello? B-Town is missing. Uh-oh. Why was my whole squad missing? I'm so confused. I didn't mean to start the fight early, but I was like, wait, why am I the only one here for my freaking group? Where did they get lost? Are they still running back? The tank is still not here. Like, genuinely, the tank is missing. The tank is still missing in action. I'm literally just doing... Somebody just rescued me. I was literally about to do my melee rotation, but thanks. I guess. I understand I was gonna explode and die, but I was actually about to go to the boss. That was pretty funny. Is our tank here again? Okay, our tank's here again. I just need to know where they are so I can follow them. I don't know where our tank just disappeared. If you really want to be some sort of uptime black mage, what you need to do is learn the mechanics and the fight to such a precision that you know exactly where to place your mage circle. That's what I would, if I was a black mage, that's what I would do. I would be like, where's the best place to put my circle? And I'm gonna do that. Put it right there. Because there has to be a place, for the most part. Fighting a giant circle. Okay? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my... Speaking of being a dumb DPS, I was literally looking at my skills instead of looking at the mechanics. Do you hear something weird happening? Or is it just the music? I think it's just the music. Oh no, we turned to a block now, because I'm no longer Spearman. What is this? Do I collect this? Oh, I should not have collected that. Should not have collected that. It did a damage. What is, I don't know if the tank knows what he's doing. Do I need to res anybody? It looks like I need to res a healer. Oh no, they're alive. Never mind. And we got sucked into a black orb. I have no idea what's happening. I can see why nobody does this. I'll be honest with you. I can see why nobody does this Alliance raid. It's so confusing. Somebody heal this DPS. Oh, I'll do it. God damn. Alright, we're back to the... Now it's a galaxy orb. I'm gonna stand over here and not look at the boss. Wow, it's dying really fast, actually. Okay. And oh, what is going on? Frickin' Magi doing weird galaxy stuff? I don't know what's happening. All I know is that I lost. I'm invincible. I'm not invincible. I'm small. I can still do magic if I'm small. I'm dead. Never mind. I did not get enough heals. Our freaking tank is dead as well. I have no idea what we're supposed to do there. Everything's happening so fast. I have no clue. Who did the healer? I guess the healer res the tank first. The healer should have. Okay. I feel like the healer should have tanked the, or the healer should have res the other healer first and then res the, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Better to have one healer and one tank than only one healer. I guess a dead healer. I have literally zero idea what's happening. Okay, I'll res somebody. Or at least I'll try to. Ah, I just got fucking res. Oh god, I'm so annoyed. I literally just wanted to heal myself and I'm instantly dead as soon as I stand up. What? Fuck you. Healer, heal yourself. Thank you. God. Making me nervous as fuck. The healer's just standing there. I'm not even allowed to learn what's happening because I'm not alive. Our whole group is dead. We have no tank over here. So it's over for us. Like our group is over. I just want to be alive. Is that allowed? I don't even have res, actually. I just realized I didn't get res yet because it's like a level 67 skill, isn't it? And I swear you used to be able to res on red mage. Am I crazy? I'm literally healing the healers. I did not know you could fall off. Why can you fall off the platform? Oh my god, what is happening? This game has not had any falling off platforms except for on Titan, and then suddenly they're like, yeah, you can fall off, by the way. Oh, God. Good thing it's an alliance raid, so you can just, I don't know, keep going. Floor simulator. No kidding. I didn't even have it. This guy was saying, giving me a bunch of mechanics, explaining the mechanics. Every time I got rezzed, I got killed by an orb. Like, every time I got rezzed, I got killed by something. I couldn't even react. If square, come close. If pyramid, get out of the middle. Okay, but what about the giant orbs that murdered me? Where's the explanation for that? When the dice count down, you need to not do anything when it gets to 0. Right, let's go. When there's a dice, don't do anything. That's what they said. My brain is still in healer mode, so I was just about to do my freaking healing rotation again. Do you see a dice anywhere? I don't see a dice. Is this Cthulhu? I don't want you to share anything with me. This dude just offered it. What is it even going on? Well, this is definitely otherworldly. At least. Time to melee mode. Man. What's happening? Giant balls? Giant balls! Kill all the ads. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I see. That was a lead mechanic. Oh, I shouldn't stand here. Pretty sure the tank is attacking outside. Or tanking from the side. Okay, they've turned into a cloud thing. I'm just gonna stand in this black mage's circle. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to me if I stay here. Oh, great. Are these ads? No? Are we sure? Okay. Well, good thing I followed those guys. Because sometimes you just have to watch your betters. What are those purple circles there? Oh, boss is looking at me. Please don't look at me. Don't penetrate me, please. I got tossed in the air like a freaking... I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Literally, like, what is going on? 3 stacks of vulnerability and I don't know what I did wrong to get them. Rest in peace me, I'm gonna die again. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. I got another vulnerability stack. I don't know why. There are mechanics happening, I think. And I'm just lucky enough to not die from them. I lived with 4 stacks of vulnerability and I'm not gonna complain about that. Ex Machina. Haha, very funny. I literally did not see this dice mechanic at all. I did not see it. I don't know where it was, but I need to be able to zoom out more in this game, I think, because I am very used to having a wider scale of the battlefield. This game does not let me look farther away than I'm used to. It's too close. I'm too close to stuff. I wonder if is there an FOV thing? I don't think so. I don't think there's an FOV setting where I can set my FOV to like really far away. I don't even know what it's under. I don't even know where to look for that, actually. I would think it'd be under camera settings. We're gonna just need everything as I can. Ooh, I got the thing. I'm getting all the things. I think nope, there's still people here. I'm getting everything. Or a lot of things, anyways. This guy was really good. He didn't die during that whole thing, so he deserves it. What was I looking at? Oh right, I was looking for settings to figure out if there's any way to make my my camera. No, I don't think so. This is just how quick it is. Yeah. I don't need to super case to ultra wide. I am on an ultra wide right now. My screen is already ultra wide. So now the problem is instead of being this farther away, I want to be even farther away. But I don't think it's possible, so we're just gonna this is as close as we're gonna be. Alright, did I get anything cool in there? I have no idea. We'll look at it after we finish all of these things. We'll look. Because, like, that boss was really big, and I still feel like I was this close to it. Like, super close to the boss. Instead of, like, far enough away to see the whole thing, I couldn't see the whole thing. It was still... Its head was cut off, so if I had a dice over its head, I didn't see anything like that. I couldn't see its head half the time. I guess I'd have to look at an upward angle. Sorry, I'm talking to this guy's thing. So, this is the heart of the ruins, eh? You've done a fine job of dismantling the defenses, Toxie. I only wish we could have say we had the same success, but Redalia and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Null Stone is ours! You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow! Oh god, it's Evil Jester of Doom. Well, if it isn't the adventure I've so longed to dismember. Praise Lord Diabolos for this opportunity. I shall gift him your head in gratitude. And speaking of gifts, I have brought a present to celebrate our gleeful reunions. Oh no! don't kill this character we have no emotional connection to. This is the lovely lass you've been so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you'll hand over the nullstone. Literally kill her right now. Like, please don't do this. No, it's not. Just let her go. You better be doing some pirating right now. I'm gonna be so annoyed. Well, no, I know the orb killed me on my last... Well, actually, my last death was actually falling off the platform. That's what killed me on the last one. My second to last death was definitely orb damage. My first death was orb damage. So... You think I'd care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but cause us grief. I just thought to cower over her grave. Don't give me that look, Rodlia. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of them elegant relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Arr! Damn you, you selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd bloody blow a hole in your belly. Ah, you've forgotten how awful a shot you are. Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. That looks really uncomfortable for a shoulder. Silence, you grinning fool! You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face! Now, puss! Oh shit. This is the most powerful... Did Shantoto get turned into Kate Sith? This Kate Sith is way too powerful. What? It burns! There's no way this is just Kate Sith. This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin! Be gone from our realm! This dude's like, I'm just a familiar. Familiars don't have any powers without their mage that summoned them. I have trust issues. A clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over. Not until you scream. Okay. The bucker got away. I think we'd best do the same. Hooray! We did it! Right, I think we have to do like 3 more quests in order to unlock the last one. Okay, 1 more quest. 1 quest, and then the last one. And then we just do like the end. Now that we've got some excitement, wasn't it, Toxie? Probably a little too much for the Rodalia. And we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. Arr! But I've got word for you, Furball. You said that the relic would obliterate a voident completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that? That was scarcely a fraction of Nullstone's true power. Once I've learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? I might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the lady pirate. A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. Bah! I was ready to flee without Redalia if things took a turn for the worst. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. The Weeping City complete. Alright, let's go check on our poor little pirate girl, I think. I don't know. Leofard wishes you to join him in his questioning of Rodlia. Rodlia? We might be waiting a while before Rodlia finally decides to wake up. But not so long that we've got no time to flit away on some other adventure. Come, join me in me quarters. We can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Alright, let's go. Honestly, this would be like a cool place to have a house. A little Sky Island house. Oh there, Toxie. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Redalia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I wager you could use a rest. Is that what we're doing now? Let me get comfortable. Also, I need to stretch my arms. I should get a house here. Where is the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. I actually don't want a house, but yeah, sentiment. I don't have like the time. Tell me, Rodlia, what drove you to risk exploring Odmak? The compass sent you there, aye? But what were you after the Void Ark? You knew something, didn't you? I found it book. We were looting these strange ruins in the sea of clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark, a powerful relic called the Null Stone. That's lucky that you had found a book in your language you could read. A tome scribed by a Maki sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible. But what little my darling cutthroats and I can decipher suggests it was written by a maid of exceptional status. Shantoto? Any only people who played Final Fantasy XI even understand what I'm referencing. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With the ship under my command and the mysteries of Mach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. Now you don't even have any crew members. And look at how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate? What manner of queen? Can't even keep her own crew alive. Redalia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsent who slaughtered your combats? Meow? Of course I do want revenge. The hell-spawned shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare, bloody hands. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Meow. Captain, will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt that he'd keep the peace in a monastery. This has not to do with their personal grudges either. They just don't have the men. Alman Bestfaster dies in the ruins. The dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. What about you? Can you do anything good? You're probably worth 5 of your men. Did ya leave your spine back in them ruins, Radalia? You've had your rings clipped, and no mistake. That's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescued a sky pirate. Some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. Eh? I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have that cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. She's gonna end up showing up at the end. And then, like, it's gonna be all romantic or dramatic. I don't know. That's my prediction. She's gonna show up at the end and be like, I lied! I actually went to go get a new crew. Hey, Furball. How quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. Aye, you sent that one fiend skrilling in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. Isn't it weird that, like, Kate Sith has this really weird tuft here? The rest of you be putting everything you've got into what you do best. Be that research or blade work. Overdoing is doing is just right. If you get my meaning. Arr. I really need to stop going R because it's hurting my throat to go R. Like I feel the pain in my throat. I'll decorate me walls with voice and heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. How do you even own the skies? I guess you kill everyone who flies? Okay, wow. Interesting camera movement there. There was a program called Make Place where you can pretend to design houses outside the game to get the fix. And if you're good at it, you can sell your designs to decent gil in the game. Oh, wow. Freaking in-game economy. Third-party in-game economy right here. Oh god, it's a bat. Diabolos? Well, that was really cool. Shit, it's a giant freaking... Oh, shit. But these guys are just from one of the worlds. The Nullstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolos. I shall personally wring each and every one of those scrawny necks. The time for skulking in the shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. I'm shit at interior design. I actually hate interior design. No, I don't hate it. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from the dream into dark reality. I don't care about interior design. Don't even look at my room is a mess, okay? There's shit on the floor, there's piles of clothes. I still have to take out my plastic trash for 5 weeks. I still haven't done that. Yeah, I'm not good at interior design. I don't even notice things. Like Robert, he's good at interior design. He will be like, "Oh, have you noticed this thing is sideways and like askew?" And I'll be like, "No, I didn't notice." Doesn't it bother you? There's a hole in the wall? Nope. don't care if there's a hole in the wall. You know that? That's kind of how I feel about interior design. I'd be great at making an interior design of a messy office. That's what I'd be good at. A child's room who needs to clean their room. That's my interior design. Stassi has been searching for you at Kate Sith's behest. Toxie! Kate Sith just sent me out to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up at the right time, you know that? It's almost like there was a patch that released your content. Anyway, Kate Sith cracked open the tome with what we got from Radadlia, and has been studying all the Nullstone secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important. Not just concerning Diabolos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come back to the barrack. We can all hear what he has to say together. Poor Stacia, I can't get her accent down correctly, so I just end up doing a weird whatever that was. At least she doesn't talk as much as the freaking pirate guy. Well, I guess they're all pirates. Oh, I really need a... Oh, my arms are killing me. Maybe I'll drink some honey again. My throat hurts again. Oh, no, I have cough drops for this kind of still. As I suspected, this tome was penned by the Mnaki, sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning me, Master. High Void Mage Cessair. These histories are to be trusted, and it seems that the Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diabolos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to support in the war effort. Why would she be the one to call upon the bat-winged monster? Cessair only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. What I can glean from these passages, Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Omnipore. It was when Cessair moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Angry cat noises. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the talent feat of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Skatash, and the method for chaining her power. And that's how they made the big boom cannon. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had gall to come crawling to Cessair when the coming of the Great Flood was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Maki people. As you saw for yourself, however, energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was when the damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Omnipore. I shudder to think of what would happen had they been reunited with his queen. So now, 1500 years later, Diabolos is looking to finish what he started. I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind the whole mess. I mean, he's a very important character in other games, so it makes sense. Were Caesar alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diabolos upon the world. As the High Void Mage is familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power, shall I erase Diablos from existence? I like your spirit, puss. But try not to push it too quickly, eh? Getting yourselves kills won't do us, or your master, any good. Wait! No rushing in anywhere just yet. But have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the Fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye. But who knows what kind of peace it'll lead us to, or how place it will lead us to, or how many demons there'll be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in our own eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered like the Talons. Oh yes! Speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... Huh? Are we getting attacked? Did something explode? Like, I was gonna swallow some honey because my throat is dying. Oh my, there's so much hair stuck to the outside. Okay, honey. What the heck, Reno? We're getting attacked! Captain! Leofard! Arr! On the starboard side! I don't know, they're pirates. Ouch! Behind! He's behind you! Oh shit. Curse you, fiend! Literally, dude just shows up and be like, I'll be taking the magic wand, thank you. At last! At long last! Oh, this is far from over, demon! You'll not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule the world! Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. You are playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. Oh shit. Hurry! Toxie, do something! Don't just stand there, cast a spell! Use silence! Something! Okay. Why did I have to wait for somebody else to shoot it in the face? God, I'm such a doormat, I hate myself. What did I say? What did I say? She was gonna show up and be like, I was lying. I have a whole crew here. Losers. Predictable, but still enjoyable, okay? Gods, is that Redalia? Where's she hiding that ship? That is a huge ship, I agree. Did she steal that from somebody? I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The Nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done. Alright. Bye! I guess. Good job, Toxie. You did nothing. You could have stopped him, you could have beat him up, and just let him fly away. A flying mount. I could have chased after him. I just need the Warrior of Light to be more proactive. That's all I want. I want her to do stuff without waiting for somebody else to tell her to do it. Is that too much to ask? Well, ain't it a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Redalia. Is that any way to welcome me back to life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of charming beauty could accomplish. Okay. I guess that's true. Besides, you look too injured to be of much use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. She's here to get her vengeance. What? So you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble. You'd not be standing there if it weren't for me, and even with me arm busted up, I'd still twice the pirate you are. Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leofard. We must pursue Diablos without you. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford to wait for you to heal. I have a heal spell. We must take advantage of Captain Rodalia's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did that demon drop you on your head, furball? Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in Toxie's way. And no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Well, now they've stolen the Nullstone, again Captain Rodalia may hold the answer to the dilemma. I suspect the island where she uncovered the Maki's tome is the very location where Diablos has chosen the lair. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the flood. Tome made very clear reference to the island's purpose, and describes in detail the void-sent sorcery employed in its creation. Just adding random cat noises. As the Void Ark never arrived as a destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diablos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once their relic is secured, it will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe! As a sky pirate, surely you understand how much an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have wounded companions slow us down, and potentially doom the entire enterprise. Ah, so you think you're in charge now, do you, puss? Board broken, Leofard, just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly full of your mulin in any case. Go on, fly off without me and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Redalia, compare the direction indicated by the ento compass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly. I feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling, large enough to accommodate your adventure and her fellows with room to spare. Okay. Dune Scythe, now accessible. How long will we have to wait to get into a group at 11 p.m.? We will find out. I suppose. Alright, this is the final thing we gotta do from all of Heaven's Ward. 13 minutes, it says. What about a tank? 16 minutes. Wow, they really don't need tanks, huh? What about a healer? $11 minutes. Well, I guess we'll just go back to doing our quest, our class quest, and we'll see what happens. Ah, we're already 2 out of 6 healers. You know, it's not too bad. I don't know why this. I don't think this honey is a real honey because it separates so easily. All right, we're going over there. I believe. So Amtapor was the city of white mages, and Mach was the city of dark mages, or black mages. What about, was there a city of red mages? That's what I want to know. There was a War of the Magi in Final Fantasy VI, but it was a totally different thing. And that also includes the Warring Triad. My thanks for finding Eshiva, Toxie. She has told us all. If we are to protect the Twelveswood from the taint, we must needs deal with the corruption at its source. Is that the way of it? It is. That's why Master Otowa embarked upon his journey, heedless of the Pajali heritage. And yet Master Otowa was no ordinary Pajal. We are duty-bound to remain in the forest. We cannot simply leave it. Foxy, I am loath to ask you of this, after all you have already done for us, but the preservation of the Twelveswood is at stake. You are not Pajali, and hens are not bound by the laws which bind us. Will you embark upon this quest in our stead? I am Otowa's replacement, so I might as well. With all due respect, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You wouldn't trust the fate of the forest to an adventurer? I'm a white mage. Fuck off. Who the fuck are you to judge me? I'm the warrior of light. Wait a minute, calm the fuck down here. Calm yourself, and know that Toxie is no ordinary adventurer. Nay, she is a white mage true, chosen by Master Otowa himself to be his successor. She bears his soul crystal and his legacy both. I have every confidence that you will be able to purge the taint. As such, I will join my voice to my brother's request. Yeah, fuck you, Eshiva. The fuck? Oh, just an adventurer. Master Otowa's successor? That such an individual existed. Yeah, now don't you look like a fool, idiot. I wish to make a request of my own. In his youth, my grandfather served the Master Otowa proudly, accompanying him wherever he went and assisting in purification rituals. Are you going to become my follower? It has ever been my desire to emulate my grandfather's deeds. If Toxie is to undertake this quest to eliminate the taint, I would likewise accompany and assist her. The journey will be fraught with peril. Are you willing to risk life and limb solely for the sake of emulating your grandfather? Yeah, I mean, can you even fight? I literally saved your ass earlier. I am my lady. That is not the whole of it. You cannot sit idly by while a threat encroaches upon the Twelveswood. It is our home, and we each of us must do our part to protect it. Our part. I see that your heart is true. Very well. Assuming that Toxie consents, and I see no reason why she would not, you have our blessing to accompany her. The reason not to consent is that she just insulted me earlier, and I'm petty bitch, so she's not allowed to come. The fate of the Twelveswood is in your hand. We shall pray for your success. You would put the hand in the hands of an adventurer? I'm not just any adventurer, asshat. How dare you? We will need to make our plans for the journey. Please come and see me at Fall Gourd Float. Have I been saying Fall Ground Float this whole time? It's Fall Gourd. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Fall Gourd. I've been saying Fall Ground because I'm so dyslexic. I'm not even dyslexic. What I am is I'm a lazy reader, and I just read the beginning and the end of a word, and then I fill in the rest. Okay. Fall Gourd. I'm a Gridanian in my heart, and I can't believe I've been saying Fall Ground for 5 years probably. I've been saying Fall Ground. God damn. Oh, look at her. She's got a little outfit. Are you sure you can use that spear? Huh. And they call themselves Pajals. You wonder at my irritation? I shouldn't doubt. I suppose I ought to explain. See, I was brought up on the tales of Master Otowa's journeys, the suffering he endured for the sake of the Twelveswood. Young though I was deeply touched by his courage and sacrifice. and to this day his deeds remain close to my heart. That is why it irks me that the Seed Seers will not lift a finger to help the forest. What do you mean? They're telling me to go. They're lifting a finger. But thankfully we have you. As Master Otto has chosen, you are far more dependable than any Podgel alive. Now then, to speak of our journey. Grandfather left his record of Master Otoa's journeys in my keeping. I shall scour them for clues as where we must go. While I do this, pray attend to your own preparations. I shall be here when you are ready to strike out. The next White Mage quest is already available because I'm level 70. Oh god, I am still on the level 50 quests. Whoops! Okay, now, well, at least we can finally get our AoE, thing. Shiva has uncovered a clue for the quest to purge the taint. God, I'm so behind on these quests. You come at a good time, Toxie. I believe I found a clue in my grandfather's records. There is a passage which tells of the time when the taint reached the forest via a subterranean water vein. Master Otoa traced it back to its source at Albathia's spine, and there he purged the corruption. Lest you wonder, 'tis the mention of the water vein that interests me. Allow me to explain. Though the danger of the 12-Wood has become so dire as to elicit empathetic warnings from the Great One, none of the Podgels or hearers were aware of it. If we then consider the Great One's warning that the taint shall flood the forest, I am inclined to conclude the befouled aether is being conveyed via water veins. Years have passed since Master Otoa purged the taint. A new source of corruption may well have manifested in the intervening time. First, I suggest we take our investigation to the central highlands of Korthus, which form the southern edge of Albathia's spine. Pray meet me at Camp Dragonhead. Okay. It's interesting that what I would consider the Red Mage, which Red Mage came out with Stormblood, but you unlock it at level 50, so you're supposed to be level 60 by the time you get to Stormblood. No, is that correct? Yeah, you're supposed to be level 60 by the time you get to Stormblood, but then you have you're level 50 when you become a Red Mage, which means you have to level 10 levels before you can even play Stormblood with a Red Mage. Okay. Anyways, I was just thinking of how that would have been when the game came out, that you had to do that. Which explains why we don't have any job quests until Stormblood, because we've basically only done the Heavensward job quests, in a way. Even though they were all centered in Eorzea and not in Ishgard, so very interesting. That's all I have to say. Okay. Everything is frozen over. I had heard about the snow-spread mountains of Korthus, but no amount of reading can substitute for seeing. I have a confession to make. My very first time setting foot outside the 12's-Wood. The experience has proven to be once fascinating and frightening, but I digress. While I awaited your arrival, I spoke with some of the knights about water veins. They say that one passes beneath the area just south of here. The area happens to be thick with fiends. These fiends happen to have grown unnaturally aggressive of late. I would wager that the taint is to blame for this change. A short while ago, a band of knights departed for the area in question on a mission to cull the unruly creatures. Shall we go in and join them? Yeah, I think I did. I played Reaper. I played Reaper by... I leveled Reaper by playing Shadowbringers, basically. Because Reaper game was released with Endwalker, but I played it all through Shadowbringers. Because when I came back to the game to play Shadowbringers, I realized they completely nerfed, bored down. So I was playing Summoner before I left, and then when I came back, Summoner was incredibly dull and boring and just the worst. So I was like, I'm just gonna play a melee DPS because at least I can struggle with mechanics or something. Because yeah, playing a ranged DPS is so easy for me. Which is, I guess, why Red Mage is really fun as well, because Red Mage is both. So I can deal with the problems of being ranged and the problems of being melee. I don't know if I would play Pictomancer. Pictomancer was not a great class in Final Fantasy VI, and I have no idea what they're actually doing with it to make it special. And Viper, also, I don't know what they're doing with it to make it special. Honestly, my big worry is that there aren't going to be any complicated classes to begin with, so it's just kind of disappointing. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to freaking the extreme for... Where am I? I don't even know where I am on the map. Oh, there. I went the wrong way. Okay. I was just following whatever freaking quest marker I had on my minimap. I don't really see the point of adding so many DPS, but I guess they did add Sage or whatever with Endwalker, right? So have they added any new tanks? Did they add a new tank? I feel like they haven't added any new tanks. Yeah, they haven't added a tank since Gunbreaker, and Gunbreaker is, I think, Blood also Stormblood. So, yeah. There's so many melee DPS. Look how many there are. There's 5. Why are there so many? And then what, they're adding Pictomancer, which I'm guessing is magical DPS. And Viper, which is ranged. So then there'll be 4 of each. But there's still why are there so many melee DPS? I mean, Reaper's interesting, but it's also, I don't know. None of the classes really interest me in like a exciting way. What the hell is this? This is why I just randomized. This is why I just pulled what I should play, because none of the classes are like, oh boy, I want to play that. I wanted to play Bard, but now that I know Bard isn't singing, it's just arrows. It's not as fun. Maybe I would play Pictomancer just to see if it's actually interesting at all, or it's just you hit stuff with a ranged magic spell and stuff. I have no idea. I haven't looked. And I don't really care about looking. But my suspicions were correct. The taint has driven the fiends into a frenzy. Let us aid the knights and then see to the cleansing. Alright. Oh, I'm still the duty finder. Oh god, I'm in it for 23 minutes. Okay, let's withdraw. Let me see if I can. 14 minutes. Oh, I think our duty finder is actually dead. Like everything is now incredibly long to wait for. That sucks. I think we'll probably have to do Dune Skaith on Sunday then, because I don't know why everyone's asleep, but I guess everyone went to sleep. Alright, let's do this. I need to at least catch up to the level 60 quest. Goddamn. Alright, what am I doing? You want me to heal people? I'll heal people. Let me just Let me Asuna this guy. Boy, this sure is fun. Healing some dudes. I am doing the healing stuff, so fair enough. They just do a lot of damage. We did it! What do you mean we're almost done? You didn't do it? You killed the elemental. Well, I know before, I think in Shadowbringers, the kind of meta with melee is that, like, they're the only ones allowed to use LB unless necessary for the fight. So, that's all I remember about being melee. Alright. Let us purify the taint. What's this do? Yeah. This energy's soothing and pure. This precisely as my grandfather wrote. And your soul crystal, I believe, has taken on new radiance. Cool. In all likelihood, the spirit of Master Otoa within has bestowed upon you a greater power. I wonder, could it be that the act of purifying serves to empower the white mage? If that is true, it makes the Podjal's refusal to leave the forest even more incomprehensible. How long will they allow their laws to dictate their actions to the detriment of reason? Yeah, friggin' the Seed Seer leaves the forest all the time. At any rate, there is not more to do here. Let us return to Camp Dragonhead. The Seed Seer has left the forest. Why is she leaving? That's kind of a good point. Right, we'll re-enter the queue. See if we can get in. Oh god, the queue's even longer now. I don't think we're gonna queue up for this at all. I don't think anyone's queuing up for this. We'll see. Might be too late to get any jobs done. Let us review what we've learned. As we have expected, the taint is being born alongside the subterranean water veins. According to my grandfather's records, the headwater of the vein was just visited and situated further to the west. We just visited is situated further to the west. We must pass through the Ishgard proper to get there. Fortunately, travel restrictions have been eased since the Holy See was restored to the Alliance. Be that as it may, we will be venturing into the unknown. Master Otoa's journeys did not take him there, and there's no telling what awaits us. We must tread warily and be no less than fully prepared. Had the CCRs been willing to come, with your powers combined, we would have been able to go boldly forward, but there is no point in dwelling upon that now. I shall survey the lay of the land in order to ascertain our next destination. Meanwhile, I suggest you take the time to accustom yourself from your newfound power. I shall be here when you're ready to resume our mission. Yeah, I learned the thing. Ooh, I can't wait to see what animation I do for learning my thing. It's the same one as the paladin? Oh, that's not fun. That's not very... I thought I was going to do like a cool twirl or something. Healing gauge unlocked! The healing gauge displays the current number of lilies the white mage has accumulated. Lilies are accumulated as time passes while engaged in combat. Lilies are consumed by using the actions Alphatus Solus and Alphatus Rapture, acquired at level 76. Okay. So right now we can use Alphatus Solus, which is a it's just an instant heal instead of having to use Cure or Cure 2. And instead of having to use Cure 2, we can use this. But it has, does it have a, but it requires a lily. So we'll be easier at healing. I know back in, I think back in Stormblood, I think back in the Stormblood beta, you had one job per group. So if, for example, when they started adding Machinist or when they started adding Dancer, right, you wouldn't have a Bard and a Dancer in the same group because those two classes give the same buff. So you'd want to have like the Bard for its buff, a melee for its buff, a range for its buff, or something like that. Like you never, or actually no, maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. You would never want to have like a white mage and another white mage. You would always want to have like a scholar and a white mage, or an astrologian and a white mage, because having the same class was like pointless because each class did a different thing. But in reality, a lot of us don't really do different things anymore. Like, yeah, white mage gives Medica too, and has regen, so like those are definitely cool. I think maybe the healers are probably more different than the DPS at this point. Because, like, what does Red Mage give? I guess I give him power. And then Bard gives battle presence. And the Dancer gives the dancing partner thing buff. So everyone does have its special buff, but I feel like, I don't know if anybody actually cares. It's concerning as Japan is convinced the only way to sell games to Americans is to put a guy with a melee weapon on the game cover, so each expansion got a mandatory melee DPS tank. I'm not sure about that. That's an interesting conclusion you've pulled. Unfortunately, I didn't really read much about that for my master's thesis. I did a master's thesis on the evolution of Japanese anime and manga in post-humanist philosophy. I know, it's a mouthful. But basically I studied a lot about manga and anime and where their influences came up. My argument was basically too many people attribute certain aspects of anime and manga to Western, right? And instead of saying, oh, they took ideas from the West and made them their own, they just say, no, they're influenced by the West, you know, or that belongs to the West, the end. It's been a while since, 2 years or 3 years since I wrote that thesis, but my argument was basically Japan has its own depictions of things that have nothing to do with other people, I guess. What is the cat doing? Give me a sec. I thought the cat was like tossing things on the floor, but it was actually Robert coming home. I thought it was the cat freaking like juggling or whatever in the hallway. But what was I saying? I'm not sure if that's why. I know there is an argument that people want to simplify Japanese overseas marketing, I guess. That they're just like, no one will buy this if this, but I'm not sure if that's an actual argument. I'm not, like, I'm not sure. The girl with the dragon tissue. First of all, that's a really good film. Second of all, there's a rape scene in that film. What the fuck? Nobody should be talking about the dragon tattoo in a PG-13 game, okay? Nobody should even think about that movie unless you're an adult, okay? Anyways. And Shiva is ready to assume the mission. The purge attained. Did you see that? I just said it like a Dutch prayer. And Schrijven. is Klaar. I don't know the word for resume. I don't know the word for resume in Dutch. Or the mission. Or purge. I don't know any of these words in Dutch, actually. Except for Klaar. I take it back. I am terribly sorry for the wait, Toxie. It has taken a while, but I believe we are not armed with sufficient knowledge of our destination. Let us continue on to the Western Highlands. First, I suggest we make a brief stop in Falcon's Nest. If there has been an anomaly in the area, the locals may be able to tell us something. We have 5 out of 6 healers and 2 out of 15 DPS. So either one more healer or we need a bunch of DPS to play. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Alright, let me edit my HUD here real quick. We're going to make this a little smaller because it's way too freaking big. And then we're going to put it right here. This is my gauge space. My gauge space? My gauge space. This is where my gauges go. Let's see. And then, wait, we switch. I think I need to move this gauge here. I do need to move this gauge. Gauging time, gauging time. Did we have a gauge on Paladin? Oh, we did, but I made it simple, I think. The oath gauge. Wait, that's not even the simple mode. It's just that simple looking, okay? Interesting. It's really just a simple looking gauge, huh? Nothing to see here. I'm just a gauge. I'm just a gauge only. Something, okay. The Falcon's Nest. I will be surprised if we get into this final raid. 24-minute wait time. We are now 6 out of 6 healers and 3 out of 3 tanks, and all we're missing is 13 DPS. There's like 0 DPS right now. I wonder if I could load up as a DPS and that would make it faster. It wouldn't, but I think Alliance raids are always looking for DPS. They're never looking for anything else. If I withdraw and rejoin, well, I'm not allowed to do it like that. I have to do it manually. So, this is Falcon's Nest. To think the architectural style can differ so even within the same nation. Going to the new place is a veritable feast for the senses. Such wonders grandfather must have beheld in his journey with Master Otoa. Ah, but such musing must wait. We have a task to do. Let's begin by speaking with the people here. When we have finished, pray come and meet me at Hamlet's northern entrance. Why are we speaking with people here? Because we're looking for tainted waters? There's something in my eyeball. Okay. Poor Sinet. I am unfamiliar with this taint you speak of. We do consider dragons unclean, however. Speaking of the beast, lately there have been reports of a strange woman skulking about the remains. We're on the lookout for her, lest she prove to be a heretic. Really funny to be talking to these characters who are in the past, because we've already solved the Dragon Song War and everything, but they're still dealing with it. The Taint? Never heard of it. We have a strange visitor, however, a foreign woman with a stench of death about her. Suspicious as she was, I decided to steal a peek to her belongings and forgive me. Oh, the mere recollection is like to bring up my lunch. Anyway, after that, some few of them confronted her, and we demanded to know her purpose, but she refused to say a word. Nay, she looked in straight with empty eyes and left the hamlet. As I recall, she was headed for the north and west. Wherever she's gone, we are well rid of her. Okay. Hey, we finally got a group. Hooray. I hope that tank shows up. Tanky. Thank you. Alright. Brain dead DPS time. Time to lay on the floor. I guess we're gonna beat up Diablos at the end of this, or the Queen. Maybe the Queen will be released and we'll have to fight both of them at the same time in an epic showdown. Oh, right. Let's see what the people are saying. Hello. They're saying hello. That tank was like, nope. Oh, the tank left. Uh-oh. There. Goodness gracious, the tank left already. Goodness me. Welcome to Torture Raid. Oh shit, this is a Torture Raid. That's lovely. Hell yeah. Torture. I love torture. Death gaze. Are we gonna have to chase this guy across the sky because he's gonna despawn? I'm not gonna stand with that, whatever that is. No, I don't want to stand in it anymore. Not fair! Why did it pull me twice? What the fuck? Being a caster feels bad, mate. Well, I think the Reaper... No, there's no Reaper here. What is that? What is this? Dancer. The Dancer also died. I'm gonna wait until after this mechanic to res. You? I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna stand over fucking here. God damn. Okay, that was a push. My bad. Doom. I'm gonna get rid of Doom. Just one more to stand. Oh god, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get rid of Doom. I healed myself, Max. That didn't work. How am I supposed to get rid of Doom? How do I... How am I supposed to get rid of Doom? I need to get Asuna. Which means I just have to hope the healer notices I'm about to die. Fuck me. Fuck you. God damn it. I literally just wanted to heal myself because I know the healers aren't going to heal me. And it still did not work. I'm so sad. I've been playing this game for 10 hours, I think. Yeah. So, not only is this actually torture, but I'm also brain dead. I knew there was a mechanic coming, so I was just waiting for the mechanic to go away. Can I heal myself? Can I heal myself? Thank you. I don't want to stand here. I'm not sure why, but I don't want to stand here. I'm going to stand over here. Oh, seems like it's almost impossible to get any heals. Maybe I'm not standing on the healers. Okay. Like it tells us to go all the way back there because of the pushback mechanic, and then it tells us to run to the other side of the arena because it's about to toss us off. What even? Like, what even am I supposed to do about that? Amazing. This is literally impossible to comprehend. I fucking rezzed inside of a mechanic and now I'm dead again. God damn it. I should just stay dead. Don't res me anymore. Just don't res me anymore. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna be dead. Fucking. I just don't understand why this game does not give you any sort of rezzing, what do you call it? Res invulnerability. If you die and then you res, you're just dead as soon as you get rezzed. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's just over for you. Like, there's literally no options for you. I've never been here. I have a little sprout over my head. Just don't die is not good advice. It gives me death invul. Yeah, I wish it gave me death invul. Maybe it gives you death invul for one tick on the server, which is not enough to get healed by a healer, supposedly. I did what he told me to do. Somebody in party said LB the crystals, so that's what I did. I'm out of stone. Oh, the fucking, there's a freaking this thing here. Okay. Can we kill this so it doesn't freeze me anymore? Nope. Alright. They're just like, what if we put a billion mechanics happening at once, and if you don't die, you're just the lucky one. I have no idea why we've got vulnerability stacks there. It's a mystery. Like, my freaking combat log goes so fast I can't even see what happened to me because of my death. Oh yeah, the problem is I'm trying to cast healing myself because I know the healers aren't going to heal me. I guess that's the problem. Alright, this guy got superpowered now. Maybe I'll be able to do a rotation. Wouldn't that be exciting? Here's the healer. I'm going to stand by them. Oh, here's a healer. I'm going to stand by this healer right here. There's some spinning things going around in a circle. Don't touch those. There's some Atomos. Oh, there's a fucking... I just walked into the thing. That Atomos was so fast, I couldn't even react to it. It just was there. There's an Atomos there. We're going to this one for some reason. I don't know why. I guess the blue ones are the ones. I don't know what this is. Water resistance. It keeps changing. Okay, I think we got them all. Okay. I think we were supposed to turn them all red. Oh god. I don't know. Okay, I guess I was standing in the right place. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna attack me and what's not gonna attack me. So it's just like 50-50 chance I'm about to get murdered by something. Okay, so the Atomos sucks in the ads, I guess. All those people are gonna get murdered. I don't know. Did we stand on the other side now? He's doing something. Pay attention, you'll miss the big reveal. No, not the big reveal. I literally haven't even done any of my actual damage rotation because I'm too busy trying to live. I'm not standing. Why am I standing here? This is the front of the boss. I'm dead. I literally can't tell what they're gonna do, their mechanics they're gonna do until they do them. Oh, goodness me. First they suck them in, and then they explode, and I don't know which is gonna happen for the Atomos mechanics. Okay, okay, they're getting bigger. Rest in peace, that guy. He took 80,000 damage. Okay, at least I might live through this boss, because the other one, yeah, there's no way. The tank's dying, guys. The tank. Somebody heal the tank! What do we have? Fire resistance down. It's dead! We did it! Woohoo! Okay. Why was the first boss so hard? That seems to be a thing in this expansion. I don't know if it's in every expansion, but the first boss seems to be really hard. And then the second boss is like not as hard. Yeah, I was reviving when there weren't mechanics happening, or at least the first 2 times I tried to revive, it was when mechanics weren't happening. So oh, it's Proto Ultima. Hello? What's going on? Ultima music's all of a sudden? Oh god. Right, don't forget the mechanics of Ultima. I remember them. This shouldn't be so hard. So are they the original people who made Ultima? I guess I should have been standing there. I'm sorry. Oh, we have to stack super hard, dude. Run away! But not too far away. Shouldn't we run in the middle? Oh, we're running to the side. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit. Giant laser! I'm gonna heal myself. Thank you. I lost access to my arrow, but that's okay. Hello. First stone even. I don't have her arrow. What am I thinking? Why am I in pain? Why am I in pain? Oh. LBZs. Okay. Oh, it already got taken. I think we're fine. Wow, freaking red mage LB is so cool. That was really cool. That was really cool. I'll always LB. That was really cool. I didn't know I had the power to shoot so many light rockets. I don't know what to call that, but that was a cool LB. Wait, did we not get any chests from that? Oh. No chesties? Hello? Isn't this a different boss from Shadowbringers? I'm just kidding. Is this the queen of the Void Scent? I've definitely never done this. I would have remembered something this colorful. By twitching of my whiskers, there's a fell magic ahead. Only the queen herself could radiate a malice of this magnitude. Where the hell am I? Wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I'm lost. I'm lost. I got lost. I don't know where I am. I'm guessing this way. Okay. I made it. I got so lost. Rest in peace those melees. Am I right, guys? Shade spin. Oh, what's she gonna do now? Is she gonna move now to the other side? Didn't do it. Okay, I thought she was gonna do a spin where she was gonna go the other way. No, I don't want to stand there actually. I'm good. Oh, did you see that? Was right at the right distance away to not get hit by that attack. That was lucky as hell. God, what's happening? What am I supposed to do with the floor thing? Okay, I guess I just have to live through it? I guess that's what happened. Why am I so unpain right now? I'm gonna go... Should we beat up the ad? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat up this ad. There we go. Ad is Deaderino. 30 arrows. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. I was worried that was going to be some sort of like unavoidable attack. Shade. Okay, Shade spin again. Where's she gonna go? Fine. If I just pay attention to the words they say. Okay, okay, I know that mechanic from a different game. That's a mechanic in Guild Wars 2 for Finding Overlook. Why does that person have a don't do it button over their head? Right now what? Okay. Is she gonna do something really cool? Oh god. Not stand on that. I'm getting really lucky with these mechanics that I'm not standing on the place. She still does the thing where she does a spin, so I'm kind of, I don't know if she's gonna do it again, but I'm worried she's gonna do it, so kind of trying to avoid the arrow thing. Guys, don't stand there. But very lucky that you lived for that. Where's my LB? I don't know what that did because I was too busy doing my LB, but it did something. I might die from this. No, I'm fine. Okay, good. I was worried. I was gonna do a lot of damage. Some people are being greedy with the damage. And we got it, we got it, we got it. We did it! Did she actually die though? I don't think so. And thus the Shadow Queen doth fall. I commend you on your victory. Yes, yes, such skills and strength are deserving a more fitting stage. Come, mortals. The true Master of Shadows awaits you. Wait, he wanted us to kill her? That's pretty twisted. Ooh, cool statues. I'm sure those won't be important. Oh, we can still get our freaking coffer. Nice. Don't forget about getting your coffer. Okay. I'm gonna stand. This looks like a fun place to stand. I'm gonna stand with this guy. Oh, he left me. Rude. Come on. Press the right button. Why is everyone moving? Is something happening? Okay. This is the mechanics from the freaking dungeon we did before. Oh, don't look at the boss. What are you doing now? Doing something. Ruinous Omen. Are we supposed to do something against this? I don't see anything to do. Okay, well, standing in the right place. Has this bather dragged on long enough? Okay. What is this? It's a giant door, the life gate. Bow before the shrieking majesty of the void. Okay, he's giving it more power. We've killed it 2 times now. Maybe we have to kill it a certain amount of times. 3 times now. Maybe we have to kill it 5 times. 5 sounds like a nice number. Oh no, 4 times, huh? 5 would have been better. We could have probably made it. Where'd he go? He left? Oh no, he's back. Mine imprisonment weakened me more than I imagined. But you have not bested me yet. Witness how my true purpose for seeking the Queen's rebirth. He went into a Orby? Oh, he put her in the Orby. Oh no, are they doing a merge? Oh, I'm gonna stand in that. That sounds like a great place to stand. Okay, is he supposed to be like cooler now or something? Am I supposed to be impressed? Shape thrust. He's gonna thrust at somebody. Okay. So bad. This is why I never stand behind the boss. Wasn't paying attention that time, but I didn't get hit by it, so lucky me. I don't know what the cannon does. I'm not sure where that is. Hello Kamisado. That's my favorite song by Panic! At the Disco. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, don't look at them. I just saw an eye, so I just looked away. Okay, death beats. Oh, I can't attack that one. It's invulnerable. Here. I don't know if we're supposed to stack for that because it's a different color. Is it maybe a tank only stack? I know those exist. I don't want to look at that. Did I miss out my combo somehow? How'd that happen? Combo just keeps messing up. Let me... I'm already bound down here, might as well help. Oh, that's on. I don't know what that was, but whoops. Oh god. Get me away from that. Oh shit, I was looking at the boss. Doom! I'm dead. Oh my god, I should have waited until after that giant volleyball got thrown. Goodness me. Somebody res me, please. Or heal me. Because I can't heal myself. Thank you. Alright, it's time for me to do what must be done by me. We did it! What's done is done. That wasn't too bad. Honestly, that first boss was the only bad one. That first boss, I literally had no time to figure out what was going on. So I never found out what the mechanics were. Proto-Ultima is just shoehorned in for a FanFest event. Real awkward explaining they're cooperating in a recap project. No, they had it in the... When we watched the patch note thing, it said, yeah, that they added Proto-Bahamut to the thing. So... Yeah, I never trust standing directly behind the boss. I always trust standing just behind it, but not completely behind it. We're gonna need everything. Hell yeah, I got the mini, hell yeah. I'm gonna need everything. Oh, I can't need that. I can't read that. Or maybe we didn't get the mini. What did we get? Did we get anything from that? We didn't get... We got a card. Hell yeah. Woohoo! We got a card. Did I get any skins from any of this? I got... whatever this is. Bye. Whatever this is. We got a casting robe. Cool. It's very edgy. It's pointy. Look at that. Cool. I don't need that. What else? Everything after the Scion gear, I think, would be new stuff. I don't think we got anything. Oh! We got some more things. We got some pants. I don't like any of this armor. We got the boots for a bard. Useless. I know. I'm probably evil for rolling need and greed on everything, but that is how it works. Yeah, I don't think we got anything else. At all. Yeah, I don't think we didn't get anything else. Okay, but that's the end of that. I think, are they taking some sort of picture together? They're like, we did it together! Celebration! The only other people left are the people in my group, and they're just standing there while I'm looking at the coat I got. Ah, we did it. It's 12 a.m., but we did it. We finished everything in Heavensward except for my White Mage class quest. We'll finish that on Sunday. Do not relax your guard yet, Toxie. The air is still heavy with his foul presence. We still didn't beat him up? After I threw a giant limit 3 at him? Already taking care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Well, I am the Warrior of Light. Don't pick it up. She's secretly the descendant of the Mach. Be careful, Captain. Diablos yet lurks in the shadows. Well, she deserved it, 'cause she's an idiot. I don't know. We did all that work and he's still alive? No! Kitty! Oh, wow. He got fried. Actually into a crisp. What the fuck? Animal abuse. Somebody called... The animal rights activist. Finally, I've claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own. Yet still I am... What did he say? Yet still I am... harried by your noisome weevils. I must need quit this realm for a time. When I've grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. No, Kate Sith. This ain't time for napkin, Furball. You've still got a job to do. Oh, it's this guy. This ain't time for napping, Stirvolball. You still got a job to do. Oh my god, this guy's showing up with his freaking airship. What the hell's going on? Somebody, use the giant wand. Please, anyone. Oh no, he also got fried. I bet you I could use it. bonk on the head. That would have been so funny if just...
My work here is unfinished. In Cesar's name, I make thee, Diablos, my master will be done.
My master's will be done. Sorry, I didn't say that correctly. Oh my god. It is a giant laser. Ah, it's so bright.
For 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. No. No.
I definitely have never seen this. Yeah, I think I've only done Void Arc, but I never did the other ones. Oh, no, time for Kate Sith to go on to the familiar. All familiars go to heaven, right? That was a great film, All Dogs Go to Heaven. Really sad what happened to the voice actor, though. Don't look it up. But the voice actor for the little girl in All Dogs Go to Heaven did not have a good life. And that's all you need to know.
I should have known you were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart. And damn the consequences. I told you to be lost without me, didn't I? Ugh. And look at you. Puss getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at last. I'll give you that much. Hee.
We could have used that giant airship to, like, kill some guys. You know, like shoot the artillery down.
Spare me your concern in your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making. And I'd rather break every bone in me body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diabolos is dead, and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in me book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Ramele in the doing of it. Hope she rests easy on that island refuge.
Yeah. Leofard appears to be mourning the loss of Ramile. I can also... Do I get a cool eye patch?
Bah, me goggles are a mess. But I can always get me a new pair of goggles. And a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into a void-sent nest. Now that we're taking the skies back, it's time we were taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. You bootlookers might think you're the voice of a siren song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You are a very stubborn man, Bread Bill. But you do well to remember I'd always get what I want in the end.
He still looks a bit fried. Somebody give this cat a bath.
Head back to me quarters and see if the furballs hurts. I'll be along in a bit. I feel so foolish, Toxie. I demanded that Leofred remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. Failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts. As well, you are too kind. What words exist that could properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, be as the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the Ranmille which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him to be for the moment.
The freaking legs are so funny. Why did they animate him like that? Oh god, I'm ready to freaking pass out, let me tell you. My brain is not here and not available. But we still have to do 2 more quests for this quest line, and then it's over. But at least they're going pretty fast, I hope. Well, the second one doesn't really count. The second one is a repeatable quest where you can get some sort of proto-ultima heat shielding, which you can turn in for, I guess, gear. You can turn in for some special gear in Idleshire, I guess. But it's only earrings and stuff. Like, it's not actual, like armor. It's just, wait, actually there's a chest piece, I guess. Not sure if that's important enough for me to care about here. So this is the end of the quest. The other one is just like a, I don't know, go fight Proto-Bahamut for the Fan Fest.
Mistress Justicia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Ranmille? Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and would better understand Leofard's present distress. If you'd really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matter turned out, he was taken into a high-born widow, who raised him as her son. Oh, that's his mom. From what Leofard has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as her milady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried away to Thal's halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escaped the conformity she had always endured, and live his life as free as a bird. As you have likely guessed, her name was Ranmille, had her portrait there hanging on the wall. This explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of his vessel's name. The Sky Pirate was the life Leofard chose for himself. But I'd like to think that he named his ship Ranmille so that his mother would be there to watch over all his adventures. Oh, that's so sweet. Since when, were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stasia? I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies. They can all keep that tidbit to yourself, eh? And I thought I told you to see the furball's wounds. Look at here, Cape Puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. A scarf? For me? Aye, that's a little present we give to every new red bill Ramil taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you'd fit right in with our crew. Kate Sith the pirate. Listen, if you're thinking that the little airship mean a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as in sharing me highs and lows. So let's get this straight, Puss. There's no need for apologies. The Sky Pirate make his choice, and he sticks by it. The life of a Sky Pirate. As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I'm yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventure here a proper send-off. Well, it is about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before you say our fond farewells. Yeah, you look like crap. I'm amazed I'm not on fire as many times as I died at that first boss, I'll be honest. Alright. It's time we parted ways, Toxie. Let's give you an escort down to Cold Wind. That was some adventure, Toxie. But our journey to the unknown is over. For the now. When the skies spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. I adventure in the heady rush of danger. Surely this is the life. There is no greater reward. Yeah! Adventures! Pirates! Sky pirates! Bye! That was a nice ending to a story. How sweet. A nice open and closed book. Maybe it's not very plot relevant, but it has a plot. How sweet. Alright, and we got our little red bill bandana as well. Alright, well, that is it. We have completed everything except for my white mage, white mage class quest. Everything unlockable in Heavensward. Not all the quests, we're not doing that kind of crazy stuff, but we did do all the dungeons, all the instances, all the raids, everything. We are done with Heavensward, so officially on Sunday we will be starting Stormblood. I almost said Stormwind. Starting Stormblood and, you know, visiting the Far East, hanging out with some Ala Mhigans, and meeting my waifu. So check that out on Sunday. We'll be streaming all day because my D&D got canceled. Well, I call it D&D. My Star Wars RPG got canceled. So I'll be streaming it all on Sunday unless something else comes up. I hope you have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Oh, I guess I should do it this way. Bye-bye. Cutting off my own goodbye.